Whoa. That felt so weird in my brain.
There's a place that holds anything and everything. A place where the air is artificial and the laws of nature are mere suggestions. A place where a man could find his whole world. She's waiting for me. I must get back. You all are each making physical contact with a strange and unknown baby Pokemon. Suddenly, the world around you changes. The location you were in before flashes to white, and then a new location fades in around you. You are behind glass. You are in an average human-sized glass pod that is standing upright. You have the baby Pokemon in your arms. And you look around the room you're in.
Good timing.
It has all sorts of machines connecting to pods and a massive hub at the back of the room. Operating a machine in front of this hub is a Pokemon. Is this guy?
Porygon.
Duck.
It's up to you. For some reason, your character knows what Pokemon this is.
Oh, my goodness.
I guess it's just if your world has computers.
Well,
Mine does.
yeah, yours
Big.
does. Yeah, I think so. You might be the one Pokemon who knows what Porygon is, or have heard about it. And you see Porygon is staring into its into the hub, into the computers in front of it. It's not touching anything, but you can see that keys are being pressed and things are happening on the screen. And he's running over to different monitors, checking that, looking at levels, and it seemingly freaking out a little bit. And then he turns and looks at the pods and sees you guys in it and freaks out even more. Oh, what? No, that's not. No.
No.
Sorry. Hold on. And he goes over to one thing and presses a button, and your pods go the glass doors kind of go up into the top of the pods, and you guys are freed from your pods while you're holding your Ultra Baby. If you want to switch to your picture.
Oh, yeah. There they are. Oh, so cute.
So, let's go first. Let's go through the characters. I'm going to start with Nicholas. And let's do this. This is Nicholas. Of course, everyone can see it. Is this going to come up well? Describe your character.
There I am.
Other than anything from what's he feeling? What's he?
Yeah, Nicholas is in awe. You see him in this form, mustache, and the nicely dressed, step out of this pod. There's no hint of fear on his face. He is just in awe of all he's checking out the tube he came out of, and he's just looking at all of the technology in this room, and just very, very awestruck.
And then in his arms, or wherever you think this Pokemon would be attached.
Yeah,
to
I'm probably holding him right here.
Is this guy? Yeah. So yeah. How are you holding? Are you? is he?
What's up, guys?
Yeah. I like to think he's got his three things kind of wrapped around your almost like your arm right here, your upper arm.
Oh yeah. I love that. I love that.
And he's kind of sliding around it, just kind of.
Yes, he's very clumsy. He's moving around in a very almost
walking across
drunken...
your shoulders and stuff. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
because I will be
always constantly moving in some way.
I will be DM NPCing these Pokemon at points just because they're not normal, but I do want to go based on how you guys want them to interact. So feel free to take the reins at any second for stuff like that. But just so you know, sometimes I might take the reins.
Yeah.
And then who do we have next? Let's go with Willow next.
Willow steps out from her pipe, and she's kind of looking around, and she's like a little trepidatious. She seems like she's on edge. She's wearing strange clothing with vibrant colors and fabrics that look like from out of this world. She's got colorful hair, obviously, and she's looking somewhat, trepidatious as she gently protectively holds this small, tiny Pokemon. She kind of comes out and says, "What depth are we?"
And the Pokemon that she's holding is this sweet little thing.
That's cute.
And like I said, I think this is the most baby holdable Pokemon.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Of the-
I would love to put that guy in a papoose.
Yeah, right. So is that because just so you know, none of you guys had much time with this actual Pokemon in your hands before the teleportation happened. So
Yeah.
right now, like, what is it? Basically, I'd like to know what's your character's instincts for with restraining this baby. Basically, you know.
Well, if the baby protests or seems uncomfortable, I will loosen the grasp, but I'm kind of keeping it like it's the prize. It's the football. I gotta protect this thing. I gotta keep. I think somebody's after it.
And then we're gonna move to Elliot's character. What's he feeling?
An older man who's clearly spent some of his years in direct sunlight. He has gray hair, kind of very thick eyebrows and facial hair, and as he steps out of this, he immediately reaches down to his side, pulls out a gas mask, and attaches it to his face. In his arms, he is holding a small creature that he is holding almost like he is assuming that there will be aggression put towards him. He is taking a defensive stance that indicates that he is ready to run or perhaps charge through anyone. This creature seems to be made out of a lot of little blocks, and he's holding them all here, but they keep like falling off and then rolling up his body to get back on top.
Yeah, and like they'll come back up on top in a different orientation, or like, you know, in a different structure. Like the shape, the edges of it, the area of it changes constantly with this thing. It's like it has this psionic pull to keep itself together, but it's not strong enough to keep it in one shape, basically.
Is that pronounced Nakablaka?
Mm-hmm.
It
Not
would
yet,
be.
though.
That's
You
a
know,
good name.
There's no names for them yet. But that
I know, I just like it.
That is my favorite name. I'm sorry to say it.
Yeah, no, it's really
Yeah.
good. Nakablaka is great.
Because it really does kind of work. Because also it's like it's a baby, so babies play with blocks. Like it even works that way because it's
And they're less structurally sound, so you always knock a block.
Huh?
Talking about beating up a child.
He's less structurally sound, so you're knocking a block off.
Anyway,
Oh,
next
okay.
character.
A young, pale cowboy, probably about early 20s. He
What's a cow?
he just milk tank boy. He is
That's way worse.
afraid. And his expression immediately reads guilt. For the first split second you see him, he's holding a little clown with an orb for a head. And then I look at the thing, and I put it down. I say, no, this is your fault. It's my fault. It's your fault. And then I pace away from it, but it just like casually dances behind me, coming back to me. and then when I turn around, I see it, say, no. I move again, and then we just keep repeating that pattern.
Yeah, he's the only one who's not trying to hold on to theirs, but he doesn't have a choice.
Yeah.
So all of you step out and see each other and see these Pokemon that you've never seen before. Never seen anything like these guys before. This is all completely new. Where you are is new. Porygon is new to the three of you. And, you know, of course, there's a lot of things going through y'all's heads. But before you can really even kind of start putting anything together, All that kind of happens, in an instance after Porygon lets you out of your pods. And then he goes back to freaking out over his readings. He's like, this seems different. This can't be right. How is this? Oh, no. Okay, you guys have to defend those. Okay? Can you defend them?
Sorry?
Yeah, I mean, I
Identify yourself.
was planning to.
I'm Porygon. I work here. This is my lab. And I don't know why you're here. Unless... Were you guys with the Ultra Babies before you were brought here?
The what now?
It doesn't matter. We don't have time. You guys have to defend these things. Do you have Pokemon with you?
No?
You know I don't. You're just one of his tricks. You're one of his tricks.
Who's...
Are we in an active
aren't you-
combat scenario?
We're about
Aren't
to be...
you a Pokemon?
Well, yeah.
Which
I have
direction?
so
how
many questions.
Hold on, one second. And then he goes back to his computer. Hold on. I can figure this out.
I walk up behind him and I try to touch him. Just to see if he's real.
He is real. He like, when you touch him, like, he does feel like slate, like, smooth rock, but it kind of like pixelizes as you touch him, like, just kind of like his outer shell becomes pixely. It's physical, but clearly there is some sort of holographic state to this Pokemon.
I feel some comfort when I feel that he's real, but then my Ultra Baby starts to like touch him. I pull the Ultra Baby away.
Your Ultra Baby like slowly starts to take its head off, and you push it back down.
Yeah.
Can I pick up the hammer off this workstation?
Absolutely.
Nicholas is like looking at all of his like screens and whatnot, trying to figure out how they work. He will not figure out how they work. He physically cannot fathom the idea of a computer.
But it's still pretty nifty, right? And then after a while, he works on his console. Then he says, "The babies you guys have are too young," and he looks at Max's in particular, too chaotic to battle for you, probably ever until they evolve. But we do have a directory of lost Pokemon. And I think in this stuff, before the threat shows up, I can get it so y'all can each pick one if you're willing to protect these Ultra Babies. And if you say no, we'll probably all die.
I mean, in for a penny.
Sounds like I'm saying yes then.
Arm me.
Okay. Okay.
I'm at the door with a hammer ready to bean anyone that comes in.
I don't think that guy needs a Pokemon.
Mewtwo comes in and just gets...
I got him.
How come no one tried that before?
That's why Mewtwo's got that divot in its head.
It worked once. Now it does force fields.
All right. We're gonna pick starters.
Yay!
It is time. Let me pull out the deck.
Oof.
Oh, we're drawing, hell yeah.
We are drawing starters. So,
Nice.
here are the rules for starters. You draw 3. You're gonna put them down on the page. I'll probably make them bigger once they come out because they're a little small.
Where's
And
the
then
stick?
you'll flip them one at a time, and you get to pick one. Everyone gets one mulligan for one of the Pokemon. You can just fully be like, just go ahead and re-roll it. Which I guess basically means everyone gets 4 pulls.
Yeah.
Also, if it's a Pokemon that someone else has already seen, you can re-roll it. I want to widen, and I think I think this might be exactly how we did it before, but I like widening the chances of not getting a shitter.
Unique.
So let's just roll to see who starts.
I think Joshua would not want to go first. He wants at least one person to.
Actually, yeah. Would anybody step up right away? Would anybody be excited or motivated to immediately step up?
Willow might step up and be like, well, I mean, if they're lost Pokemon, so am I. We'll have something to bond over.
All right, Willow steps up first. Porygon says perfect, and then he starts
Wait.
going through.
Now, are you a Pokemon?
You talking to Porygon or you talking to Willow?
Lost.
I'm talking to her. She said,
I don't
if
think
these are
it's a
lost
Pokemon.
I'd believe anything at this point. Sorry.
Porygon says it's always possible that one of you are a Ditto.
I touch or something worse. I touch Nicholas like kind of hard, like because I assume my hand's gonna go through him or something.
Yeah.
Sorry, you look like a ghost. You look like someone who has died a while.
That's true. That's so funny, actually.
I bite the side of my hand to see if pink goo comes out.
Yeah, you bleed. Oh, I see. For the Ditto, yeah. Okay.
See if I'm a ditto.
So, Alette, pull out 3 cards. Don't flip them. Just pull them out and put them on. If it looks...
Where's this deck?
We're not seeing a deck.
Oh, I need to reveal it to
deck.
you. I need to reveal it to you. I forgot. And show deck to players. Save.
Just whip your deck
show.
out.
There you go. You
Show
see
me
it
your
now?
Okay.
Don't whip that deck out.
That's really fun. Okay.
All right, put them in the middle. Don't flip them yet. Just draw 3 and actually, hold on. Let me recall, because I want to shuffle once before we start. Actually. Okay, and shuffle. Now, all right. Now draw 3 and put them in the middle of the battle map.
1,
And I'm gonna make them bigger once you do it.
Or guy.
3.
He's a starter.
He's not gonna make it, is he?
What is the picture of the Grookey on?
I have no idea where this picture comes. I've just had it forever because it's.
I think
so
it's a-
funny.
It was your Discord profile
It
picture for a
was.
while.
It's just
It's
so
have a
funny.
picture of a real monkey out of that. I think.
Oh, it's so
The real
funny.
suited Grookey right there.
All right, I think you just right click to flip. So Alette,
All right.
Go ahead.
First one
ahead.
is Growlithe.
Growlithe.
Hey.
The second one is oh
Electrike.
Electrobite?
Dogs.
Electrike.
That was so
dogs.
bad.
And a
And-
Roggenrola.
Roggenrola. Well, I think we're gonna. Roggenrola is pretty cool, but I am gonna. I think re-roll that one.
Okay,
So just remove card, or does that put
I
it
got
back
you.
in?
I got you.
Okay.
You're gonna get a third dog.
Oops, I did not mean.
Oh God, this one's huge. Okay, it's not actually huge. And
It's a
A
third dog.
Vulpix.
I'm gonna take the Vulpix, I think.
All right. So you see, so basically him on the screen, it kind of goes through this sea of like sleeping Pokemon, like this holographic sleeping Pokemon. You don't know what lost technically means, if it has multiple definitions in this case, or where these guys are coming from. But you do get the idea that all these Pokemon are more lucky coming out of this. Like this, regardless of if you want a Pokemon, if you like this guy, like this will be better for the Pokemon to come out of this lost zone, basically, that it's in. So you pick Vulpix, and then you see a Pokeball like start to glow red, like it's filling up. Ding! And then it floats off of its pedestal from Porygon. Porygon basically just has telekinesis, so, and it floats over.
Oh.
And also, for some of you guys, this Pokeball will not look normal.
I was gonna say, what does the Pokemon look? What does the Pokeball
This
look like? Is it
Pokeball
modern?
looks like a standard modern Pokeball, like just your classic one that, you know, that not your classic one, but Japan's classic one.
The classic one of our era, of our.
All right, so you
Her
pick
version era.
Vulpix. So now let
Yeah.
me recall all of these. And if you want to go ahead and start setting that up in your character sheet, you can. We are going to pause after everyone picks theirs to finish that. So if you got questions,
Yeah.
just wait until we pause.
Okay, I'll go ahead
All
and
right.
get started.
Who would step up next?
Chert is very eager to go second now that he has seen that this won't incinerate whoever goes up to it.
All right, let me shuffle real quick. I just like to shuffle between. All right, draw
Again,
3.
again, Nicholas is
And then let me make
trying to figure out how this works and failing miserably.
Where are they
One.
stored? Is there
Two.
There can't be this many like boxes. All right, let me make them big real quick. Okay, good. Actually, hold on. Let me keep...
They've miniaturized
easier
the
to do.
PC.
All right.
Well, I guess they wouldn't call it a PC.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, what PC? Elliot, go ahead, start flipping.
And it's right click to flip.
Yeah, right click
There
and
we
then flip. Steal.
Feel.
Love that. Shroomish. I
love
think when
Shroomish.
Shroomish pops up, I visibly flinch.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh dear
Pikachu.
God.
Pichu.
And you can mulligan one of them, of course.
I'll mulligan the Pichu.
Fair.
Draw a new card.
If you get a fire type, that'd be so funny.
What
Yeah,
card?
Oh,
Tink.
a Tink with a hammer.
Tink.
With
He's
a
got a hammer.
With the hammer,
I
that's
think
true.
I gotta take that. Yeah, I
It
think I
was
see
meant
the
to
hammer.
be.
The
That's a
hammer
smart girl
works.
right there.
Notably, both of Elliot's past specializations in fairy and steel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
Is that who you're picking, Tink?
I think so.
Oh, also,
I think it's too good with the hammer.
when you get a
Yeah.
Pokemon, you pick its gender and its nature. Okay, we're not rolling for natures anymore.
Oh my god, this guy's gonna be a girl dad.
I think it's kind of perfect, actually. Yeah. All right, let me recall.
No,
those.
it is. I love it.
And then I assume Ellis or
Yeah,
Nicholas, you come up
I'm gonna
next.
step up and go third.
All right. Go ahead and draw 3, and then let me make them big.
That's 3.
All right.
All right, here we go. Number 1.
Skrelp.
Brelp. Okay.
Skrelp.
Awesome.
There's Pichu.
That's a free reroll.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Unless you want the electric.
I guess it's realized.
No,
I just realized. Yeah, it's better to go last because you have more chances to
Yeah.
reroll.
That's true, yeah.
Put Pichu over here.
Woke my dog up saying squirrel.
All over this.
Big. Oh,
Toxel!
that's kind of perfect.
That's really good. Let's
I mean,
see
it's
Can you
electric.
deal with
so.
2 babies though?
Houndour.
Hour.
Yeah, I'll mulligan one. I'll mulligan the Skrelp just to see what else I get.
Okay,
It's a good spread.
Yeah.
It is a good spread.
disregard that one. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, make it big.
I
Go ahead.
pulled it.
Oh,
Yeah,
another
bro.
electric. You took both
Yeah.
turns.
I think I gotta go Toxel though. It's too good.
Yeah.
And he's.
I love
Is he a
Toxtricity. Is one
two?
of my favorites.
Is he a 2-stage? 3-stage?
No, he's a
He's
2-stage.
He's
Yeah.
a 2-stage.
It's just Toxtricity feels like a 3rd stage to me.
Yeah, because
does.
he also has 2 forms, so that's kind of why.
And, and just so you know, anything in this campaign is available. So if there's like ways to make your Pokemon become a different regional form and stuff like that, that's all on the table. Different evolutions. Also, we have it doesn't matter right now, but we have every of the Fakemon evolutions. So there's an evolution
Yes.
for every type. If you find an Eevee at some point, there's the evolutions aren't in the starter deck, but just
I want to
later
point
on.
out that 2 of the starters are already chosen from the new Pokemon that have been added by the website already.
That's true.
Gen 8,
Hell
Gen 9.
yeah.
That's good, yeah. Because also, yeah, this is different in that we have 2 full generations of extra Pokemon that we didn't have before, right? 2 or 3?
Yep.
2.
2.
Yeah, 2. All right.
Is your Vulpix out right now?
Yeah. would you
Yeah,
throw it
I
out?
think
Yeah.
she would immediately let Vulpix out and begin to like.
I'm gonna
get a
reach out and
vibe
like try to and touch the Vulpix and like pet it.
What
Like
would
like my guy seems
Vulpix
comfortable around Vulpix specifically, kinda, and he pets it to make sure it's real, and then he's gonna go in the machine.
Is the
Skittish
Vulpix
was the
nice
nature
to
I
you?
was thinking
Yeah, so
of,
it probably
but-
doesn't
no.
let you pet it.
I was thinking of. I hadn't decided, but might as well go for it.
I mean, you should pick the nature based on the abilities scores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
it's,
more.
it's not bad. It is. I think Skittish would.
You
be
can
good.
you can still fluff it however you want. You know, it's just because if you get a bad nature in this game, it can fuck over a Pokemon, and I don't think anybody wants to be like, well, I'm gonna go try to find the same Pokemon because this guy sucks. Like that's really mean.
Yeah.
All right, let me make these big. So, all right, Joshua, you've got the courage. A
Yeah.
little bit.
And now that
You see these guys aren't
feels
ghosts.
more real.
All right, Joshua, you're the final.
Ow.
Maybe it's not real. Oh.
Ooh. Hey.
So Vulpix, Drowsy, and Fletch.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and mulligan.
I mean, you can reroll
Drowsy.
the
You get
Vulpix.
to, you get to mulligan the Vulpix.
I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna get rid of him first.
Okay, just as a statement.
Yeah.
All right. Whismer.
Whismer.
Okay. I would like a Vulpix.
What?
No.
I
I'm
was
good.
like, I
would
didn't think I had
love
to
a
make a
Alolan
rule that
Vulpix.
nobody could pick the same starter.
Yeah, I would
But-
love an Alola Vulpix.
Yeah, that's true. That you can't switch a Vulpix into that. Well, I don't know.
Fletchender's a
You can't,
good
you
safety. Fletchender's a good safety pick.
Yeah.
Lillipop.
yeah.
Is that Max speaking?
No, my guy goes, a normal type. I press, I still picture a Lillipop.
Is Whisper not normal?
Whisperer is normal,
Okay.
but I don't like him.
But you want a normal type specifically.
I've got a Stoutland on my wall right here.
All right, so you pick Lillipop.
So
So
Lillipop.
now everyone start putting those Pokemon into your character sheet. And we're gonna take a little break while we stat that stuff out. And we're back. All right, everyone statted out their starters. Some of them have named them. We've got Tinkatank. We've got a Lillipop named Scoob. We've got Toxel named Jules, like the electric stuff. And then Vulpix named Sienna. And you guys have just got these Pokemon. You've sent them out to basically inspect them and, just kind of at least kind of get on the same level for a split second with a Pokemon that you're immediately probably about to go into battle with, it sounds like. So after you guys have that second, Porygon kind of cuts you off with whatever you're doing and says, okay, all right, you guys gotta go outside now. Don't fight out there so that they don't come in here and destroy this lab. It'd be really, really catastrophic if they did.
Okay.
You said, do you have a name?
I'm Porygon, and then also you see a little box opens and like dried ice comes out, like the mist of it, and then 4 potions get pulled out of it. Each of you are given a potion.
Oh, excellent.
This is the healing one. Okay. I think I got it.
He explains. If sprayed upon your Pokemon, it will. How do I say this in character? Make it less dead.
Okay.
Make it more alive.
You
You
wouldn't
can't
have
say
some-
nothing. You can't say heal. That makes sense.
Will help tend to
Say
their
heal.
wounds.
I
I
guess
actually
you
know.
can say heals it. Yeah, I can
think
say
No,
that.
God
we use stuff like this back at my home. We use this to tend to Pokemon's wounds.
Mine's the same, just looks at a different bottle.
I've seen it before, but I've never seen it aerosolved like this. This is
You guys gotta
incredible.
go. You guys gotta go. Stop having a specific antidote.
Yes.
I
Sorry.
No, that's a joke. I that's exactly what I want y'all to do. To be like, well, in my neck of the woods, this used to be a suppository, or like stuff like that. So do you guys head out?
We go, yeah.
All right.
I've never trained one of these guys, and Scuba's like so well behaved. Like he. Oh, okay, go. Okay, let's go.
But just so you know, you guys have these Pokemon in front of you that are ready to go. They're not, extremely loyal with you, but they seem kind of being where they were. They seem open to helping you immediately. But that being said, you do also, all of you have an Ultra Baby on your person somehow. If it's like attached to your back, if you're holding it like a baby, if you have it in a papoose, however you want to hold it, and that can change throughout the campaign. But that's going to be a constant. So feel free to roleplay with that, and also, because
Nihilego floats, right?
yes, Nihilego, yeah, I think that's the only. And Nako Blaka. Which, that being said, we'll go over the names after. But yeah, y'all's can just float near you, of course. But you also do need to keep that doesn't mean they want to. These aren't.
Oh yeah.
You guys haven't caught these Ultra Babies.
I have a string, so it's like a balloon that just.
Yeah. But you guys rush out, each of you having your new Pokemon and having the Ultra Baby, which we'll go into more. We've kind of glanced, brushed by what that is, but we'll go into it more later because Porygon is anxious because he knows something is coming. As you guys start to head out, you realize that this lab was built into a cave. As you start to kind of see it turn from man-made or Pokemon-made to rock, and you start to see the sunlight as you kind of go through this tunnel.
What? The sun?
Thought it was nighttime.
Yeah, that was the right one.
Yeah, it was just nighttime.
Look alive.
Once you guys leave the lab, you come out into the sun onto some stone steps that are carved into a mountainside. What first catches your eye are 2 massive, legendary-looking Pokemon that you may or may not know as Dialga and Palkia.
That's the
Oh
Yoga
my God.
Palkia.
I don't know that shit.
Who are those Pokemon?
Fuck me running.
So you guys come out of there and you see it's about evening as you step out here. Turn that music just a little bit more. Yalga and Palkia are standing barely. They're starting to slowly slump into the ground as the color in them is turning gray, and their motions are becoming sluggish, and they're groaning, trying to fight the reality of their light leaving. They look at you guys, both of them, cross eyes onto you, and then the remaining light in them is sucked out through a beam that goes into the sky, into a Pokemon that is hovering in the air above you.
Yeah, I knew it.
Well, that I don't know what that one is.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason for you guys to know who that is. No, actually, yeah.
No.
Any things that are ultra space specific, none of you know. Okay.
That's some Gen 7 bullshit.
But you do hear Porygon behind you say, you do hear Porygon behind you say, Necrozma? How? And also, he's clearly extremely worried about the state of Dialga and Palkia, and he did not expect this. As you see this Pokemon just drain the rest of the light from Dialga and Palkia, they basically become statues. They basically become petrified and become completely still. Then, as it stares at you all, and it's silhouetted by a facsimile of the setting sun behind it, it goes up higher into the sky and out over the dense region ahead of you. It goes to the edge of the regions, and you see it tries to basically attack the sky. And every time it lands an attack, you kind of see the sky shimmer and crack a little bit, but then it quickly heals itself. Then you see it try to shoot a huge charged beam into the sky, and it forms a circle, it forms a crack, it forms a hole that immediately starts trying to heal it, try to close itself. And you see it keeps trying to shoot holes into it and then tries to rush through them, but they're always too small by the point that they can do it. This whole place is keeping it closed in. But then it notices, after a few more of those shots, that some things are crawling from the outside in. You see different creatures, different Pokemon that you have never witnessed before. Some even having, they're too far to really tell, but some even having a silhouette that somewhat matches your baby. And it stops the big scary black Pokemon, which is the best adjectives in the world, stops trying to clearly escape the sky, as it seems impossible at this moment, and instead breaks a few more holes open so a few more of those Pokemon can come in, and they start to kind of head out into different places over the region. And at that point, before you can see any more of them appear, before you can watch what the rest of Necrozma, which you heard Porygon say, is doing, you hear steps on the steps. Rushed. Multiple. As the enemies approach. And you see a number of Pokemon looking mean and ready to fight, and all staring at your Ultra Babies. Let's roll initiative.
That's a new one.
Oh my God. What? It is!
Oh,
Duncan said he wasn't doing this!
He
Well,
lied.
I'm doing it
He's
the
a dirty
easy,
liar.
I'm doing it the easy way. So you see six Pokemon come up. There's 2 Nimbles, 2 Poochyena,
Mm-hmm.
and then 2 Gamushin Rocks, which I will explain later.
Gamushin.
that one looks sad. It looks real sad.
Yeah, it looks like an email,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
What is my
All right,
initiative?
let me add you guys to turn order.
+0.
And so you can throw out your Pokemon 30 feet. Do you guys see them above the
70.
map? I don't know how that works.
I see
What?
the name.
So I need to bring them down. Okay. That's just, I just
Yeah.
wasn't sure if it shows you. All right, they're in the top right. So you guys can put them within 30 feet of where you're standing. Also, he is gone.
The big old rock.
Do I have anything that hurts Dark-type Pokemon? Or bugs?
All right. I need initiative. You're muted, Alette.
Sorry, I'm 7. Yeah, it's 17. I was muted. Sorry.
You gotta put it in.
Oh. What's the initiative? Oh, there it is.
And then I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm just gonna do their own. Each Pokemon, the two of the same Pokemon go on the same turn. I'm just putting one on each for their thing. All right, is everybody in? Okay. So we begin. You guys each throw out your Pokemon ahead of you as this group of 6 angry Pokemon are advancing on your position, looking straight at the infant Pokemon in your arms or attached to you by a balloon string, clearly wanting to take them. Oh, what? He's not on her. Okay. And
They shan't.
We will begin.
They simply shan't.
There we go. It started for you guys way earlier than me. Nicholas, you were up first. Let's Pokemon battle.
All right. I'm going to send Jules out towards the enemy Pokemon. To here.
So if you remember how
And-
Pokemon combat works, you and your Pokemon have a move action. You share an action and a bonus action. So you decide who gets, if you want the Pokemon to have both, if you want both, or if you want to split them, okay? But everybody gets a move action.
I'm going to be using Tearful Look, which affects all creatures in a 35-foot radius. Which is,
Oh,
which
wow.
I put in that circle. I don't know if you guys can see that.
And allies?
It does say all creatures, all
So
Pokemon.
That's all of us.
So
Yeah.
that is allies too.
It's not all of you. It's not you, Alette, but it is.
It is me. It is me.
I did a 35-foot aura. I guess that's fine. Then it is you.
Yeah, that's weird that the word
Like
didn't work, 'cause
35
this
feet
is a
to me.
mapped map.
Yeah.
You are 35. Okay.
The 35 diameter, because it would be 35 radius.
35 radius.
I guess
That's
it's
weird
counting
because when
your
I measure
square.
like this, that says 35 to me.
Yeah.
But
I
That's
think it's
weird.
because it's because the diagonals in the
Oh yeah, it's
Square.
because of diagonals. Well, you can just move a little bit more because you're hitting more allies.
I can't.
Oh, okay.
I've moved 20 feet.
All right, what's the move do?
Everybody has to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. And who's in it on the enemy side? This Nimble, Puchiana, and Ralts?
Yes, not the other 3 on the right side.
All right. Charisma.
DC is only 10, so
9. I fail.
Well, pass.
9, 1, and 18.
all right. So the 1 fails,
And the 9 fails too, I imagine.
and Max's 9 fails.
And
All right, 1 and 1.
So no, you got 2. No, you hit 2 of them.
I did.
I got
DC's
a
10.
I got a 10
You got
minus 1.
Oh, -1. Okay,
The
great.
Nimble has a minus 1 charisma.
Great. So the Nimble and the Puchiana get a -1 to any attack they make for the next minute,
Oh.
and I guess so does Max.
Does that not go away or
You know,
anything?
when I was choosing
Is that just stay?
nature.
Is that concentration? Is that a thing?
It's not concentration.
Is there concentration in this? I forget.
There is.
Okay.
when I was choosing nature, I was like, I'll do the one that minuses charisma. Like, where's one extra charisma gonna help?
Immediately.
The
after
first move of the campaign.
All right. Willow, you're up.
All right, Sienna, I know you're lost, but so am I. Let's find our way together. Hit that nimble with an ember. And she's gonna come on forward a little bit and launch an ember at this person, which it's 60 feet, well within range. We're rolling at a +4.
You guys should be able to see the ACs on them. I'm back on.
Just barely missed.
Oh yeah.
And that's turn. I don't really have.
Yeah, a lot of level 1 combat is missing because everyone's got very low pluses. But these guys will have low pluses too. So
I'm gonna step over here and kind of take cover behind this pillar here while I
behind Palkia. All right.
Yes, yeah, Palkia's right there.
Chert.
Big, scary.
Corporal Chert.
Corporal Chert, repooting.
Repooting.
Let's see. So that is, God, I can't see past their. That is 50 feet. So if I go here, I'm going to call out to my unnamed Tinkatink because Pokemon are weapons. Say, lay down suppressing fire. Get to cover. The Tinkatink is going to use Fairy Wind on the Puchiana.
It's the Tinkatink's thing's a rattle, so this is just like.
Yeah. Natural 20?
What the fuck? What does that
Whoa!
do?
I think you have to Venmo me $5.
Oh shit!
I think it doubles.
Why does
It
that
doubles
keep
damage dice.
Yeah, it just doubles the damage.
No, I meant what's the move do?
Oh.
2d6 plus move.
Yeah, so I mean, crits work the same way, the D&D way.
So that is
Roll
8.
2d20s.
Just roll 2d20s.
And roll
But
pretty
you still got a
bad.
But you still got a
Yeah, you
reasonable
did.
number
Really
for 2d6s.
So that is 6 plus move, which is charisma, so plus 1 for 7.
7 damage. E is.
On Puchiana?
Mm-hmm. And that is fairy type damage.
Oh,
Fairy Wind, you get a +2 to damage.
Huh?
he is vulnerable.
Sorry,
to
Oh, I do,
fairy.
because it's stab.
Wait, so how much extra do you do?
So that is 7 damage total. That is then, I think, doubled because it's super effective.
Yes.
So 14.
So
But
14.
did you add the part that Ellis just said?
Yes,
Yes.
he did.
Okay, so 14. All right. It is looking really bad. It's on death's
Oh,
door. It's
great.
on Fate's door.
But yeah,
Wait,
I guess
sorry.
we all have.
It should have been 8 to 16. I'm so sorry.
It faints.
Okay, great. Wow, wow.
Nice.
And then she runs back 10 feet.
Joshua looks at all the fucking the baby.
Baby Tinka just came in and fucking destroyed that thing. Like immediately, it immediately understood Chert's whole thing.
I think then I, with hammer still in hand, run up and like slam my back to the edge of the pillar, look at the people who are still standing there and say, "Get the fucking cover!"
No need to
This is great.
curse.
This is great. All right, the Gamootian Rocks get to
Need
go.
cuss.
All right, let's see. What moves we got? Gamootian Rock. Oh, this. I'm sorry to everybody here for this.
Great. He's
actually,
gonna do a
wait,
fucking fireball.
It's melee. Yeah, they all have that. It's in melee, and their move speed is 25. So
I think I might
gotta
be
go.
25. Yerp.
No one else is close though. What's the other move that they have?
This is perfect. I picked the ability that gives me advantage when I'm hit by a dark bug or ghost type, and I don't know the
These are
type of Galarian Ralts, but I think we might be
Okay.
fighting dark bug and ghost types.
It moves up here. All right, so this one that comes up to you, Joshua, is gonna use Fake Out.
Not Jules.
Sorry, on Jules. What did I say?
Joshua.
You said Joshua.
I saw J-O and then looked away.
That's not going to get confusing.
It actually shouldn't. It really shouldn't. That should be pretty easy for me to avoid.
Are you using what?
Fake Out. I got a
Fake
22.
Okay, yeah, I got a. I mean, I don't. I have 12.
You take 7 damage and
Yeesh.
you flinch.
No, I'm flinched.
You're flunched.
Which I would like you to look that up because I forgot what that does. I mean, I assume
It's not. Yeah.
it's-
Probably important.
But see if it's like
It's
it might be more
important,
specific
though.
to stunned and paralyzed, all that kind of stuff.
It
But
is. Yeah.
you look that up while I'm doing the other
flinched.
move.
Okay, yeah.
And then
Disadvantage on any attack roll before the end of its next turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not as it doesn't take.
And if an opponent uses if opponent imposes a saving throw, I have. No, if I use a saving throw move, they have advantage.
Yeah, the
Okay,
advantage,
okay.
yeah.
So it basically, yeah, that makes sense. All right, the other one's going to use Confide on Vulpix. I need Vulpix to make
But I also have advantage on my next
a
attack now.
whiz save.
This is just a flat roll.
Pick out is normal.
Oops.
DC 10.
Didn't make it.
You are confused.
Oh no.
Also look that up.
Okay.
Confused. Affected for the following 3 rounds of initiative, loses its ability to take reactions and moves at half speed. And when selecting a move, if you have to roll a d20. If you roll a 10 or lower, it hurts itself equal to its
And
proficiency.
just always make
bonus.
sure you're looking at 2024 rules if there's a difference.
And a 16 or higher, it's no longer confused.
Yeah, so you roll to see what happens. But right now it is Pucciana's, the 2 Pucciana's turns, or the 1 Pucciana's turn. Let's see what is a movement speed enough for him to come attack you? It is 30. I'm sorry, Vulpix. You're the only one in range. Unless he has a ranged move, actually. No, yeah, it's gonna come up and try to attack
Okay.
Vulpix, but you being confused, I don't think gives it a bonus or anything. So
No.
it got an 14.
That got me.
You take a d6 plus 1, classic tackle, 2 damage.
Oh,
Normal.
brutal.
Is there anybody out here that would take half to normal? No.
Nope.
Only rock and steel.
No,
If you guys would resist
Oh
something,
yeah, I think a tank.
or you're double effective, you do have to
Yeah.
I'm not gonna check every time. But if
But we don't know what Commotion Walls.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. You can guess it's dark, at least.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
At the very least, you can guess dark's in there. Because these are regional
it is
forms,
just
so
Confide.
it either has one of the other 2 types that Ralts normally has.
Oh, that's true.
You're allowed to use that
Dark
knowledge. 'Cause
Fairy.
You can metagame
Probably.
in this because it's kind of impossible not to.
Yeah.
All right, and then the Nimbles go. I didn't realize that all the bad guys just go together.
That's fine. We all go together too. So
That's true, but I just like it when it's more a little split.
we already killed one of them.
Lead, tackle. All right, can any of
Painted.
them tackle? Yeah. Can we get up here? No. I think he has to go and fight your guy. So he has disadvantage. And this one's going to
He has
use
minus
Leer.
1.
Or he has -1, sorry. Which is still a lot at this level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to use Leer, which is range 60 feet. He's going to do it to Tinkatink. Yeah, you're within
Make a
60. He's
save.
going to move like up here and do Leer to Tinkatink. Make a whiz save. And then the other one is going to try to tackle. Got a 10. Oh, wait, no, sorry. With its plus. Got 12 to tackle Jules.
For sure.
No.
Does 12 hit?
Yeah, it's under
Oh,
12
okay.
AC.
All right. Could you? Okay. If you had 1 less health, you could possibly die right now.
Oh no.
As Jules takes 5 damage.
I gotta get out of here.
You gotta do potion.
And then
That's why we got
what was your
potions.
whiz save?
A natural 1.
That is a fail. You are leered. Until the end of your next turn, of this Pucciana's next turn, it has advantage on attack rolls that it makes against. Like you until the end of your next turn, allies and you have advantage on any melee attack rolls they make against a creature within 5 feet of you. Wait. Oh, that's Hal. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong Pucciana. Wait. This is Nimble. This is my first time doing this, guys. I'm sorry.
No worries.
You stare on attack rolls during his will. The creature must make a whiz save. On a fail, allies may add +1 to any attack that they target for it. So if an enemy attacks you, they get a +1.
Cool.
So it's the reverse of the -1 thing. And I'm gonna put a little red thing on you. All right, Joshua.
All right. Scoob was. So Jules basically went out there and started crying, and that's what gave Scoob minus 1
That
attack.
is true.
And then a bunch of Pokemon came and attacked Jules. So Scoob is gonna immediately like guard dog Jules. He's gonna run up and attack Commotion Waltz. This is at a +2.
That
16.
hits.
Nice.
You're doing
And then
normal, I assume.
this This is a tackle.
Okay.
D6 plus 2. 7 damage to commotion rolls.
Nice.
7 normal damage.
Almost bloodied.
Yeah, and then Lear's an action. I'm gonna bonus action. So Joshua's gonna walk up to the Dialga statue in awe. Like it's like because he's heard of Dialga. He's never been this close. He's like, what's happening?
All right, and Rakatak with Nicholas.
I'm going to.
You can do the. I'm gonna say you can do the potion as a bonus, or if you do an action, it's max health. I'm gonna allow that rule.
Okay, great.
It's max potion usage or whatever. You know.
2d4 plus 10. 2d4 plus 2 is 10. I'm gonna do that.
You use the action.
The full action.
I don't want to roll low and have my Pokemon die.
And you can always.
I do have to get closer.
And you can withdraw 60 feet.
Now, as long as it's starting to get Pokeballs.
I'm coming in to help
That's
as well.
true.
That's we might be able to, but yeah.
I'm gonna come get behind this rock. Next to Joshua, and I'm gonna spray my health potion as an action.
Does it not have to be?
You know what? No, I'm gonna do a bonus action.
Does it not have to be with? You not have to be.
It has to be adjacent. You have to be adjacent.
Be adjacent?
That's what it says in
I would imagine.
P5E reference.
Yeah, I would imagine you have to be near.
Trainer may use an action to restore.
It's like a potion.
I think that's kind of
Well, I
impossible.
can't get there.
You might have to use a full action.
I think I just let y'all use them.
Well, yeah.
Or
I guess
did I have you throw them?
if you put it on the Pokemon, then the Pokemon can use its action to use it. So you can just say you put the potion.
Well,
on
not a potion, right?
Well, no, I'm not saying the reaction version. I'm saying you can have it hold.
No,
the
I'm saying I
potion.
know, but a Pokemon can't use a potion.
I can figure it out. I don't know. I mean, I do.
I was thinking about running into combat anyways. Like Chert was thinking about running into combat. I can just as a bonus action spray it. On my
No, that's fine.
turn.
I got it. I came in. Jules moved back 15 feet.
Well,
I'm gonna use the potion.
Are there opportunity
attacks?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there sure
You
are.
probably don't want to risk
So
it.
you can do a disengage, and you would have to roll for the health. But
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just do that.
I mean, you
I
could
don't
also
want to die.
dash and heal, but then it would stay.
That's
there.
true. Yeah.
So disengage.
Well, then I'd be closer to the
disengaging's
Pokemon.
better. Disengaging's better.
Yeah, I rolled 2 ones.
Oh God.
oh,
I fucking knew that was gonna happen too.
All right, we'll heal him by that much.
All right. Well, Jules is at
You
7
see,
health, which is lethal.
so what I want to see, because this is a character building moment for Jules. What is start to finish? How has this happened?
I think
how
so.
Is,
Okay.
How is Jules experiencing this?
So I
Because
think-
Jules is a baby.
Jules like crawls in, starts crying to like to ward off attacks. Did not work.
Yeah.
Immediately takes a bunch of attacks. I go, Jules, come back, sweetie, come here. I'm gonna heal you, and I'm gonna take out the potion, which I'm used to being a liquid form,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna unscrew the cap and like pour it on him very like lackadaisically. Oh,
Now he's all wet.
now he's all wet. And he only healed a little bit. Ah, right. That was
He
supposed
just
to be a
he just looks
spray.
at you like the peanut butter kid.
Does it feel
Okay,
good?
Go out there, do your best, okay?
I'm not gonna try to do Pokemon noises in this because I don't I don't want to deal with the soundboard or.
And that's my turn.
All right, that's Nicholas. Willow, you're up.
I'm gonna step
You
up
are
beside
confused,
Nicholas and
so
be
your
like,
Vulpix is.
I'm gonna step up next to him and go, no, Nicholas. No, wait, we didn't actually introduce. No. This is how these work, and I'm gonna use mine on Jules with the bonus action.
Yeah, you can see that Willow is kind of the most weirdly
Experience.
most of the technology around here. She has been the least phased by.
7 HP more. That was my bonus action. Sienna, for my action, I'm gonna tell her to hit that nimble with another ember.
All right, roll
but
it's a confused 20. That's
okay,
good.
we get to attack.
And you're not confused anymore.
And you snap out.
Oh, sweet.
Perfect.
Cool. I'll deal with the token thing in a second, but first we roll.
That's unrealistic. That's not like the games.
Yeah, that only
You're
happens.
confused
in the game.
forever
In the
and then
games,
you
you're confused for
die.
at least one. In the games, you are confused for.
Well,
That hits.
This is a D6
Wait, no, that's
plus
sweet.
4 fire damage. 8 fire damage. Doubled to 16.
It faints.
Double.
It's a
It's
fire.
not-
Fire
wait.
gets bug. Yeah, Nimble's bug.
Oh, the Nimble.
Oh, you're
right,
using it on
sorry, I thought
Nimble.
you were-
Yeah, yeah.
You're next
No,
to the
no,
Fujianos. We were like,
Yeah.
Boom. Oh, actually, I should have given you disadvantage, but we've done it. We did it
Oh,
because,
I'm
because you're doing ranged within.
I
Yeah.
forgot about that because it's Pokemon.
But
Uh.
we'll do it later. That's why I forgot about it too.
And that's all I can do on my turn.
All right, and then that is Chert. You're up. There are 4 enemies still, and I think none of them have been hit yet. Yeah.
Gamusha
Actually, no.
Rocks.
That Rolf did get hit. Yeah.
I think Tinkatink is going to flank around to the side and just take a pot shot with a fairy wind at the Gamushan rolls. That is +3 to hit, so that's 14 to hit, I think.
That hits, I think. Yeah.
Hell yeah. 1d6 plus 2. So that is 4 fairy damage, which if he's dark type doubles to 8.
It does double. It is on Faint's door.
Seeing that-
it's the sleepiest shit ever been.
I think then, seeing that it didn't kill and that Jules is still out of the combat, Chert is going to say, interpose! And Tick runs up into the fray.
I like to think that, like, Tinkatink and Jules are, like, on the opposite, like, wave levels right
Yeah.
now, coming out.
Tinkatink is also a baby, but
Yeah,
it's like,
Yeah.
But this is having the boy and the girl, like, the
yeah.
girl's immediately like, all right, we're on it. And the boy's just like, well, I guess yours is a girl too, isn't it?
yeah.
Tinkatink's nature is dumb. She does not understand that there's danger.
Okay.
We have 2 babies and 2 dogs.
Mhm.
Oh, perfect. Each baby gets a dog.
Yeah.
All right, now it is the enemy's turns. It is both of the Gamushan Ralts. Let's see. This Gamushan Ralt is from a Lillipup and Tinkatink. It's going to attack the Lillipup. These guys clearly aren't attacking based on type things. I'm not even checking type reliabilities. Like, these are, for all intents and purposes, these are kind of wild Pokemon.
Yeah, wild Pokemon tend to not.
They just attack.
No.
They just attack whatever. But, that being said, they can only use Fake Out at the first turn. So now they can only Confide.
It's alright. I you can confide in me.
So, I'm going to need a Whiz save from Lillipup. And I'm going to need a Whiz save from... Let's do Sienna again. Yeah.
That's an 11.
We're at a +0, so just roll a straight d20. 7.
You are confused again, Sienna.
What
did you get?
11.
Scoob.
11.
You pass. You are not confused. And then it is the Puchiana's turns. Puchiana's gonna be a lot of, now we're gonna get into the tackle world, the world of tackling. Sienna, you're gonna
More like a
take
world of
tackle.
pain.
That's a hit for
Dang.
2 damage.
Again.
And then yeah,
Again.
and then the Nimbles are coming to tackle as well. This Nimble's gonna attack Tinkatink. Oh, that's the only Nimble left. Yeah.
Your Vulpix is looking like really strong compared to these
Yeah, it's taking on the whole other
She's-
half of the battlefield.
She's taking on this map of the battlefield by
Yeah,
herself, no problem.
Yeah.
You take 7. Tinkatink takes 7 damage. A big hit from Nimble.
Normal
Yeah,
damage.
that would
Okay.
have.
Yeah, normal damage.
Half to
it
3.
does half. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a strong type to start with.
Yes.
Yeah.
Steel is, I think, is the most powerful type in the game.
It's up there.
It's the most
for
defensively
sure.
And
Dragon.
so is Girl Baby.
Followed by Fairy.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a fairy. Yeah, absolutely.
Not Dragon. Dragon's not up there.
Dragon's up there, I feel like. I don't know.
Dragon
It's
is
not
up
so
there,
many-
but like I think Steel and
Say,
Fairy
ever
are
since
legit.
fairy came out.
Yeah.
I know competitively Water is the best, but
All right.
Water is super good, but it's also
Joshua,
because it has
you're
like
up.
the most
Oh,
Pokemon.
oh, yeah. Joshua, you're
Scoob's gonna try to finish off Gamusha. Ralt, this is at a +2 for 19.
yeah. You can't not.
They rolled it.
You can't not
6
kill
plus
it.
2. Yeah.
They had 1 health left.
Good job.
Who finishes off? Now there's only 1 of each Pokemon left. That's nice for the battle variety.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Scoob's gonna get up here. Gonna help. It's help Pucciana. Help Sienna with the other dog.
Nick, you're up.
This dog
Your-
pile over here.
Your baby is almost maxed health. Everybody poured
right.
a lot of gunk on it to make it feel better.
I appreciate
Very
it.
good.
Jules is
glad
going
I
to come
did
over
this.
here and use Belch.
Oh no! What a baby.
Oh, he's just gassy. He's just gassy.
that's all. That's why he was crying.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have done that. No.
Yeah, no.
And
yeah, it drank all the shit that you poured on it.
Yeah, the
And it's,
potion.
oh, it's like you're like, oh no.
you're not supposed to drink that. Nimble's going to have to make a DC 10 con save.
DC 10 con save. All right. That is a
Let's
big
go!
fail. That's a big fail.
That's going to be a big 2d10 poison damage.
Famously, bugs can't dodge burps.
Yeah, that is 10 poison level to 20 on a Nimble?
No, not double to 20.
Okay.
Why'd you think it was?
Because bug type is
Bug
weak
and,
to
bug and poison have some interaction. They
They
use, I
don't.
think in Gen 1, poison and bug were.
They might have used
each
to.
other.
I thought they had a connection too, but I'm looking at its vulnerabilities and resistances and poisons.
In
on
Gen,
neither.
1, they were both super effective against each other.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
You're right.
10 damage.
All right, well,
Great.
10 damage.
All right, it's bloodied. I'm gonna take these red dots off. I think they've
It
passed.
hasn't been a minute.
No, it's a
Oh,
minute.
sorry. You're right. The minute for
10,
those.
10 rounds.
I think anybody else who has a red dot, it's passed for you guys. Because yours
Max?
wasn't.
Not Scoob.
What happened to Scoob? You get confused?
The same thing.
Scoob was,
happened to
Scoob was the
Rumble.
same thing.
Oh, right. Your thing. So I think Tinkatink's red
Yeah.
was gone. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what that was.
I think Lear, unless it's concentration, would probably still be there.
I think Lear is just the next. Pokemon?
Lear is a minute.
No.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
minute.
All right. Everything rocks around for a minute.
Yeah,
All
well,
right.
because they're all like stat changes,
I guess that
and
makes
those
sense,
usually
yeah.
last the whole battle.
Those usually last the whole battle.
All right. who
Listen,
just
Or
wants-
until you switch out.
That was a big attack from Nick. So Willow, you're up. Sienna.
All right. Sienna, it's going to be okay. Just listen to me. Use Ember. Don't stop using Ember.
Roll D20.
If you have a free minute, use Ember. Anywherever you are.
Ooh, that's a 9. What happens on a 9?
10 or below, I think it hurts. She hurts
No, you're out of
herself.
confusion. You're out of confusion.
No, she
No,
got
it happened
reconfused.
again.
She got reconfused
Oh, it did happen
the
again,
next
okay.
turn. So what does a 9 do?
There's
It's-
proficiency in damage.
Yep.
Thing. Which is just 1 right now, right? No, it's 2.
Probably
Two.
2. I think it first was
Another 2. The
Yeah,
third
that's the only damage
Yeah.
Sienna knows how to take.
Sienna got confused by the other dog entering the fray. Can't tell it apart.
Throwing off a rhythm.
All right,
That's
and
a
chirp.
turn.
Sure.
Yeah, chirp.
Tinkatink is going to take the attack of opportunity to move away.
Okay, yeah, he will try to tackle you with a -1. Yeah, 8. No, sorry. I still think it doesn't hit, but I forgot to add normal add. Plus 2, so an 11.
Oh, AC is 13.
All right, you're good.
And we're going to do a Fairy Wind, point blank. Natural 1.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Wrong
Well,
answer.
there's going to be a lot of rolling, so I don't think I'm going to do botch stuff.
Fair. I think it's fair as the person who would.
As the first person who would be affected by it. I don't want to
I
establish it because there's going to be a ton of things on the field at all times.
I think that's very wise and smart and cool of you to do.
I'm a good DM, right?
And is going to kind of circle this way to get the nimble in between Jules and it.
All right.
And I go
Now
over here.
it is Ralt's turn. It's going to confide. Sienna is already confused, so it's going to do Scoob. Scoob, make a whiz save.
Yeah, it's pretty confusing. I don't know what they're
15.
You
confiding.
pass. Yeah, I don't know how that works. It's like, are they like, you're gonna help me? I trust you. And so that's what, I think that's why it's the confusion is like, why is that Ralt's being so trustworthy to me?
Scoob sees through their lies.
Yeah, Scoob knows the Ralt's is just lying. He just hates society.
You're a stray.
All right, Pucciana is going to attack. I'm gonna roll. Odds is Sienna. Sienna.
Okay.
That's a miss though, hard miss. And then Nimble is going to Yeah, it's gonna go after Chinkatink because it has a +1 to hit Chinkatink, but has a -1, so it
Yeah.
evens out. That is a hit. That'll be a
At
15.
AC?
But you're gonna take half. Take 5 halved to 2,
Take it.
and then Joshua.
Scoob's gonna attack the Puchiana. +2. 10. Nope. I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna just give it a gang. 130. Yeah, alright, that's my turn.
All right. And then Nick, you're up at the top.
I'm going to. I guess I'm gonna help finish off this nimble. I'll move up. There is 15. Yep. And we'll use Belch again.
Stop!
So he has to make another con save.
Somebody help this baby.
DC 10.
Oops, that was a D10. He passes.
All right. I'm still gonna take half.
That's very good at this.
13 half to 6.
He faints.
Yeah, 2d10 is crazy.
He had 6
Oh.
health. Yeah, 2 to 10.
Well, yeah,
but also
it's the only move he's gonna get to level 8.
Yeah.
yeah. So
All he gets is burping.
It's going to be quickly outmatched by whatever y'all get. Okay, great, and we'll move 10 more feet over here.
all right, and that means no more nimbles on the turn order. Willow.
Sienna, it's gonna be okay. Just do it again. Oh wait, no, not that again. The other. No.
I think 2 times ago.
Gotta be more specific.
I'm trying,
That's my
coach.
turn.
I'm trying. Do you always take damage? I thought sometimes it just. I guess that's how Confuse works. If you don't hit, you
Yeah.
don't take damage.
It's
Um,
Confuse and D&D works different.
Wait, also I want to make sure it lasts that long too.
Probably last a minute, I bet.
Was it? What did we? It was Confide.
Or just use Rails.
Confide is 1 action. Wait, no, sorry. Duration's instantaneous.
Yeah, I think
Confusion just
You're
lasts
just
until it
confused
goes
until
away.
you're not. You're just confused until
Yeah.
you're not. Okay.
So you roll out of it.
All right, Chert, you're up.
on the important info.
Chert.
I just realized your name is. I still have your name spelled wrong.
Chert.
Because
Is
you
it
put it-
CHERT?
Yeah.
I think that as the Pokemon over here goes down, Tinkatink just sees me like with a hammer ready to throw it at the back of the Nimble's head, and it's like, oh, okay.
Confusion at most lasts 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So that was
Okay.
round.
That was
Yeah,
round
round
2.
two.
That was the second one.
Yeah.
So if you fail
Point
the
two.
last, well, yeah, if you fail the last one, you just lose your turn, but it'll be gone after that.
Yeah.
That will be a hit against the Gamushan Ralts with a Fairy Wind.
Oh, okay.
So that is 7 doubled to 14 damage.
It had full health, so it's still up, but it's on Faint's door.
Faint's door.
Big hit. I guess I don't really have to say that anymore because that's what the health bars are for. But
You
Yeah.
can just see it,
yeah,
yeah.
you can see it's close.
It's in the red.
No, it's still nice. It's still nice to hear.
That would be cool if it could like
Beedoo,
become red when
beedoo,
it got that
beedoo.
low, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's already using red for other stuff. So also, it's very funny every time we've done Roll20. Like I can't bring myself to put health in red, even though to me that makes more sense.
Yeah, right.
Because it's on like the bottom. So I always the
Yeah, 'cause
green's always at
yeah.
the top, so I always want to put health there first.
And health, when you're at full health, you mean you have a great
It is
health
green,
bar.
yeah, that's true. I guess health is multiple colors. All right, that was Chart. Now it is Mission Ralt. Let's see Let's confide Scoob again. Actually, no, we're gonna confide Tinkatink because Tinkatink just fucking smacked it hard. Roll
Shit out of him.
make a whiz save, Tinkatink.
Tinkatink. It's gonna be not good. That's like a 2.
You are confused. Tinkatink is. And then Puchiana is going to try to tackle. Odds is Sienna. That's a hit
Again.
for
Got it.
5
Ow.
damage this time.
Oh my god, he actually got a
Ooh.
hit.
And then now it's Joshua's turn.
Scoob is going to take the opportunity attack to go after Gamushan.
Figure out what symbol to put on these guys. Isn't there like a petrified?
Can they take the dodge action?
Yeah, you take dodge action. What are you doing, Max? I'm sorry.
I'm running at Gamushan Ralts, which lets Puchiana get an opportunity attack.
Okay.
on Scoob.
Yeah, he will.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
11.
12.
Okay, it misses the opportunity attack.
Just +2.
And now Santa can leave for free.
That's true.
Yes, yeah. I'm gonna move to the other side of the coach. I'm gonna get here. Josh, here. You use your potion. I'll use my potion on Sienna as I pass by.
Oh, thank you.
2d4 +2, 5.
But
And here.
back to where it was before that last hit.
It's okay, puppy.
Did you use your action or did you dash?
I use my action to attack the Gamush roll.
Oh,
it's
did
my
you just
turn.
miss? Okay.
That's my turn.
Nick. Nicholas.
Let's
You're more of a Nicholas
take
than a Nick, I imagine.
yeah, absolutely.
Real.
I'll take a few steps forward and actually, oh no, yeah, I can't. Okay.
One step back.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Belch again. So DC 10 con save.
All right.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna be up here actually.
Let's on who?
On Puchiana.
All right. Let's see. Does it have a bonus to con plus
Probably.
0?
Oh, let's go!
Oh, it
2010,
fails.
full
The-
damage.
The burp hits. What kind of damage?
15!
Oh,
Jesus.
Brutal.
it is as on faint store as it can be.
I'm right behind the
Let's
Puchiana,
go!
so Joshua gets.
You see the
What
dog?
is that?
Puchiana immediately pukes. Puchiana pukes hard.
All right, that's my turn.
Yeah, you see like its back start to shake as it's getting ready to puke like a dog, and then just immediately
Oh, I
pukes all
think
over the floor.
be here, but
All right, Willow.
Sienna, not just knock him out. Just get it. It's the poor thing. Oh dear.
just put it out of its misery.
Oh wait, I forgot.
Oh!
Well, 20 on the.
Well, you better roll
confusion
again.
20 on the confusion thing though.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
well,
you're-
great.
Oh, you hit.
14
okay.
to hit.
All right, it's dead. You can't not. Well, actually, are
Awesome.
you using Ember?
Yeah.
You do have disadvantage then.
Well, you can back up. You can
And
back
you're
up.
good.
Same roll.
That matters. Got
I got the same exact roll.
All right, there's no more Puchianos on the field. There's just one Gamushin Rocks that can't do damage.
Bring us home, Chert.
That can just confuse you guys all.
I know.
If you lose this,
I'm wondering why it was just confusing the whole time.
it has fake out and confide. Like,
That is my
Tinka
turn.
is
yeah, Church.
Tinka. Tinka still confused.
All right, roll.
So
a
let's
D20.
find out. 2.
Takes its proficiency in damage.
Uh,
Is that normal damage?
that's a
It's,
good
I think
question.
it's typeless damage.
It's, no, it's yeah.
It's typeless,
In the game,
okay.
it's typeless and can't be reduced.
Okay.
Takes it.
All right, now it's Ralph's turn. All right, who's let's confuse Scoob. Scoob, make a whiz save.
His mind is a steel trap. He's confused.
He's confused.
You trapped all the madness in.
You're the funny enough, Jules the baby is the only one who's got its head right.
That's right.
After all this. All right, Joshua, you're up.
He's got his gut right too now.
That's true. Yeah, now he's ready. he had to
Heard
get all
himself.
that out. He was eating so much stuff in that PC.
All right, that's Scoop's turn.
Yeah, Nicholas. No, sorry, it's Josh.
Okay,
You
well-
just did your turn, Max? You finished? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we did.
You rolled for the D20, yeah. Nicholas. You guys could kill yourselves maintaining confusion.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna hit him with the belch. DC 10 con save.
I'm gonna rush in and get Scoob out of there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull Scoob away.
Yeah, it can't opportunity attack you, so.
No, I experienced that. I don't want Scoob to.
You
Their
see the
noses are much
Gamushin Ralts
more-
looks at you and its hair like goes up a little bit just so you can see its eyes. It's like, really, dude? 8.
DC 10 con save, yeah.
On, let's see, well, they might have +0, so 8.
Great. Well, it doesn't
Oh,
matter
you
because he's only
get
got 2 health.
2 health. And the last
Pow, 19.
Pokemon goes down to the one non-confused Pokemon. Jules brings it back out in the end. All right. the battle ends. You guys are victorious. You defeated the advancing foes. Where you might pause for a second because everyone gets 260 XP, and laying where the fainted Pokemon are, you see whatever, if they had any like little valuables or little trinkets with them, have fallen, and these like small gems, little shinies, whatever. So a new thing we're doing in this, the currency that you will be using is Stardust. Stardust is already a valuable that's in Pokemon, but the way we're using it is instead of basically keeping currency on you, because currency doesn't really work in this campaign since you guys are all from different cities and those cities are here. What we'll explain later, go into that. So we can't use one currency, but Stardust is valuable across basically all dimensions in a way. And so in fluff, whenever you go to a city, you'll be exchanging whatever valuables you found for Stardust to fill up your Stardust pouch. So basically, like, you're getting these valuables and you'll turn them into an actual currency later. But for now, you could just track it as Stardust, and everybody gets 260, the same amount as the XP. And
What's it?
how much?
260 XP and 260 Stardust. There is a place to keep your currency on the sheet with a little star currency symbol. That
It's the
Alice
blue
did.
spot
Yeah, in the
up on
backpack.
top of the-
Yeah, in the backpack, you can put how much money
Backpack.
you have.
Okay, cool. You
And
said
we'll
260?
And we'll pause real quick while you guys level up your Pokemon. We're back. All right, everyone's leveled up.
Yep.
Is that
Alright.
the last of them?
You see, things kind of calm down and get quiet for the first time since you've shown up here. You look around, you see the fainted Pokemon still breathing. Clearly, they'll probably wake up and scurry off when they're ready. You see the now fully turned to stone, gray stone, Dialga and Palkia. And if you don't know who Dialga and Palkia are, you can just tell that they are legendary. Everybody knows about legendary Pokemon.
Yeah.
And you know that these two are, you can just feel it. You can just feel that the laws of nature are like connected to them. Or at least they would be if whatever that other Pokemon did to him didn't happen. This is when Porygon kind of steps out and says, okay, good. You guys did it. You protected the Ultra Babies. If Necrozma wants them, then that means we got to keep them safe. I don't know what he's trying to do, but there's no way it's good. And he's already done irreparable damage by absorbing the light from Dialga and Palkia, clearly.
You say his name's Necrozma?
Necrozma. He was trapped here.
Where's here? That's a good question. Are we topside?
Yeah. Are we able to go back to our homes?
Yes. But not in the manner that
Great.
you're hoping.
Oh.
You are
Be direct.
You are in a place called Ultra Space, which is a dimension between dimensions. All four of you may not even be from the same universe, or the same
Parallel
time,
universes.
the same space. Dialga and Palkia are the masters of time and space, and they've created this area within Ultra Space for a very specific purpose. And that is to prevent the spread of Ultra Beasts across the standard worlds. Ultra Beasts are not supposed to be anywhere but Ultra Space, and sometimes they can, as you clearly know now, he gestures to the Ultra Babies that are with you guys, that they can find their ways in.
Question number 2.
Go for it.
How did we get here?
So Dialga and Palkia periodically will bring, while I'm working in the lab, I will locate Ultra Beasts or Ultra Babies being created through every way. They could appear through portals, they can be made through science, they can be hatched through breeding. There's been multiple ways. Dug up, there could be anything. And when we find that some have appeared, Dialga and Palkia will bring a number of those infected cities. I'm using quotes, I don't have arms. Infected cities here. So that they can then remove the Ultra Beasts humanely, wipe your memories, and then send you back. The reason you were brought into my lab is because you were in physical contact with the Ultra Babies, which doesn't ever happen. And that was the first sign that things were different. And the second sign was that the Ultra Beasts were not being sent back. The Dialga and Palkia weren't doing their actions that they normally do. And we came out here, and I see now that somehow Necrozma has escaped its prison. And I think it's trying to escape Ultra Space.
And Necrozma, that's one of these Ultra Beasts that you speak of?
He's not an Ultra Beast himself, but he seems to have a connection to them, or at least they fear him enough to not attack him or make him angry, or maybe even follow his orders.
And what we need right now is large ordnance.
We don't really have anything.
Or...
Okay.
Oh man, I thought I was getting in over my head before all this. Oh god.
You were not brought here on purpose, but it might be really needed. Anyway, let me explain it. He goes over to Willow and says, and gestures towards your baby and says, this, what we colloquially call an Ultra Baby, is a pre-evolution form of the Ultra Beast named Nihilego, otherwise codename UB Symbiont. Actually, I think I can show the picture. I think I've got all these guys here. Yeah, right here. And then he's able to show you on a hologram this thing. This is what your baby is a pre-evolved form of. And then he goes over, he says, it can clamp onto its victims and deliver a neurotoxin that makes them stronger, but also more dangerous.
We were studying this thing. Oh, that's what he was doing. You're just full of little secrets, aren't you, huh?
It just bounces. You can tell sometimes the baby wants to get on your head, and you probably don't want it to.
No, yeah, no, I kind of just gently no.
And then he'll go over to Nicholas, and then say, "Your baby, we call you, is a pre-evolved version of what we call UB Lightning. Its official name is Circuitry." Let's try. I can show you a hologram of.
That would make sense. This thing's egg was giving off vast amounts of power when we were studying it.
Yeah, Circuitry can contain and produce ungodly amounts of energy. It is often caught stealing electricity. And then he walks over to Chert and looks at your Ultra Baby and says, "This is UB Assembly, or the pre-evolved version of UB Assembly, otherwise known as Stackataka."
It's also the official property of the city-state of Sanrok.
I mean, if you're able to save Dialga Palkia, we might be able to talk about that. But for all intents and purposes, you normally do not want an Ultra Beast running rampant. But this is new, so I'm not going to purport to know what the outcome of any of this bonding that may occur here is going to have. He says, Stackataka is made up of stones where each stone is actually a separate life form coming together to make this assemblage. So in a way, this Pokemon is not one Pokemon, but many. And then lastly, he goes over to Josh, but kind of stands a little bit back, clearly knowing the chaotic nature of this one. And the moment it starts to take its head, like, you see his baby start to take its head off, and then Porygon backs up even more and then puts the head back on, like dejected that he didn't get to use it.
Whoa, what was that?
And he says, "This is UP Burst.
First,
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Otherwise known as the pre-evolved version of Blacephalon. Blacephalon.
Oh, he's a funky little guy.
Blacephalon is a trickster that can also blow its own head up.
Hmm.
you're telling me
Quite the trick.
Yeah.
went looking for a weapon and I got a jester?
I don't know what you did, but this is what you have now. And
In my research,
if you want to keep your city safe, you need to keep it safe.
I saw pictures of this thing, and I assumed that it had to be a metaphor for something, and I guess it's just gonna look like that. I like squint my eyes and look at the picture harder.
So, with that being said about your Ultra Babies, as I stated before, the normal course of operation here is that when I scan and find the Ultra Beasts, they are brought here along with their cities. Which means each of your cities is here in this region that Dialga and Palkia created, and that I call the Gamut. Because this region is created from land and sea and every type of physical location you can across dimensions. They've created this to fill in areas around your cities, and therefore that's why I call it the Gamut, because it's got everything in it. And that's why it's called Gamushin Realms, because it's from the Gamut.
Yeah, makes sense.
But this is Dialga and Palkia recognize that they see things through a Pokemon lens. So therefore, when they had to create a zone for this, they created a region like Kanto, like Johto. So that's Duncan saying that. You guys wouldn't know any of those words. But normally, like I said, the Ultra Beasts are teleported to the lab. Then Palkia gets rid of them, puts them in Ultra Space, and then it wipes the city's memory and sends the city back before they even know what happened. You guys right now are outside of time. Wherever you're coming from is basically frozen from your perspective.
That's why there's all this futuristic stuff here.
Not just futuristic stuff, also ancient things. You can see literally anything here. And it also doesn't have to make any sense. Luckily for me.
Has anyone ever tried training one of these Ultra Beasts before, or are we the first to have?
Nobody's ever been allowed to. Dialga and Palkia wouldn't let it happen. But now they can't really do anything about it.
So this is all uncharted waters then, huh?
Absolutely. I would be lying if I told you. It just looks at Josh specifically. If this thing won't kill you, I'm lying. If I
Can
would
you
say
answer a quick yes or no question?
I could try.
Is this my punishment?
I thought it was my punishment, but I don't know you. Things don't happen because of. There's no such thing as fate and destiny. It's just people make actions. You can see Porygon's just very logical. He's not necessarily speaking the world truth, but this is the way he views it. And he says, there's nothing like that around here. Ultra space is science. I say it makes no sense, but it does if you really get into the nitty-gritty of it. You're here because you were touching that thing. But even though he says that to you, Josh, you could tell it's like that is just his. He's not wise. He's just smart.
Yeah.
So you can take it with a grain of salt, is what I'm saying.
He's laying out the clear cause and effect.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what he believes fully, but it is just a very logic-based assumption. Let me see. Is there anything else I need to say? And speaking of Necrozma is an evil legendary Pokemon that has been imprisoned here in the Gamut, specifically in the Noctopolis, for ages. But somehow it escaped confinement minutes ago and has drained the light from Dialga and Palkia and is clearly trying to escape the Gamut.
Would the means of containing it be in this Noctopia?
Noctopolis.
Noctopolis.
I mean, it somehow got out. There might be a way to fix its prison, figure out how it got out in the first place. We have no idea. The Noctopolis is on the other side of the region, and this has never happened before. Once it's been locked in there for longer than I've been around, longer than I could have possibly ever been around, longer before I had a job here. This is all I know. The main thing I know about Necrozma is that it is a prisoner, which probably means he's not too happy about being in there. And things aren't going to be great here. Just so you know, the Gamut is already as dangerous as it comes. And now, with it and the Ultra Beast that it allowed into the region, that's what it was shooting the beams into the things, and things were clawing through the holes. Things are going to be a lot worse.
Well, what would you recommend our next step be?
Well, the only way you can get home is if he looks at Dialga and Palkia. If they wake up.
We gotta
I
untouch.
can't get them back without getting Necrozma back, I'd assume.
Necrozma has their light.
So we
Then
gotta.
that
Well,
Then it seems like we're coming back to the fact that we need some more powerful weapons on our side. I'm thinking maybe classification OU Pokemon, if we can get our hands on them.
oh, you are above.
Is that the rank tier?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I always forget. Is that tier list? Is that tier list really weirdly named or something like it?
Yeah.
Overused. But it's
Overused.
really
That's what it was. Okay.
Overuses.
I
really
I
funny to
imagine
think
like
that
where
in
you
your
come from,
setting
it
that
has a
that's-
more official name, but it's so funny to use.
My favorite of the lower ranks is PU. I only get
PU is one of them,
And
yeah.
it doesn't stand for anything.
Yeah.
Stand for PU.
Yes, literally
Yeah.
is PU. So yeah, basically you simply must defeat Necrozma.
Yeah.
Basically,
Well.
simply.
Simply. I will help
What's
you.
the
I will
typing?
help you absolutely as much as I can. Oh, I can tell you that.
Yeah. What type is it?
I don't know off the top of my head, but it's he would know.
He would know, and he says it immediately.
I have a question.
Yeah,
Can you talk?
psychic. Sorry, that wasn't
Yeah,
the answer to your
and-
question, but it kind of is.
Okay.
Yeah, he's psychic. Necrozma's psychic. He says, "I'm using telepathy."
That makes
Hmm.
sense.
So it
'cause
was
you don't have
still
a
kind of the
mouth
answer.
and-
I raise my
Yeah.
hand. And what are you? You
Me?
a glass
Wanna know about
side up?
me?
You duck?
I am a Pokemon that was created by man. Eventually, I was brought here by Dialga and Palkia to be their assistant. Because they're not really great with computers. I'm really good at spreadsheets and calculations.
Mhm.
You look like you would be.
I am awful at everything else. Like, this is actually great for me. This is the only thing that I could do well until today.
Mhm.
So don't ask me to do anything else, but I will help as much as I can, I promise.
I knew some of those words. So psychic. Let's get some Pokemon and take down the Crozma.
training.
There's
I
going to be a
think-
lot
Great.
between. You're going to have all your chances for that. There's going to be a
Any
lot.
of you guys train Pokemon?
No, not personally, but I've
worked with a lot of trainers.
I've befriended
Been around a
lot of
few Pokemon in my lab before, but never directly.
Had to retire my partner about a decade ago, fortunately.
So you've seen battle.
More than I care for.
Okay.
I've cleaned up the mess after.
Porygon, you can see like he kind of like he doesn't have facial expressions, but he kind of makes a noise of like, oh, like clearly it's like, why couldn't have like the Ultra Babies went to master trainers before being teleported here? He sounds hopeful about Chirp for sure.
Pokemon
I was, not to brag, but I was the recipient of the 3rd ever telegram.
Oh, I know what
What's the
that one
telegram?
is. No, dude, really?
That was me. Well, maybe not from your world, but
Oh yeah. Well, like when our
I see that to my
town got one-
grandma.
Yeah. When our town got one, that was big.
Porygon says, "Well, it's getting late,
Oh boy.
and your new Pokemon are clearly exhausted from the fight. You guys should go ahead and make camp for the night, so you can be prepared as possible. There's no telling what's out there. Well, there is some telling, because I can show you. I'll give you a map.
Okay.
You see,
Tell us about what's out there.
this crate slides out and it opens, and you see floating out of it, to Willow, they look like Pokegears. Not the same. They don't look exactly like yours would. Because Pokegears are basically a more intense Pokédex. If you don't know, they're thicker, bigger, and they could do a lot more. You kind of when you see it, yeah, it's a tricorder. Yes, when you see it, you assume that's what it is because it is similar to your technology level. The rest of you guys see a thing with a screen, which is weird, and a lot of buttons.
Where the map?
He pulls it out, and there are 4 of them, and one floats in front of each of you, and he says, "This is a Pokegear. It is a Pokédex." And then he looks at your guys' eyes to see if how many things have to be explained right now.
Aren't usually books?
Let me say, I think all of you guys know the word Pokédex. That word is ubiquitous across all dimensions, but it might be a different medium.
How do you get it so small?
Does the pencil come with it, or?
I'm just going to go ahead and say that there is enough advancements in technology that information can be infinitesimally small. You know how somehow Pokemon get into those balls? Well, now we can put thoughts in there and memories.
Okay.
And you have to write them down. You're not like pulling out of your head. You have to write them down still.
I understand that. I'm not going to keep asking about technology for the rest of the campaign.
Now let's get on a velocipede and ride.
So each of you get dropped out. He says it's a Pokédex, a communication device. You said you had Telegram. It's like a phone. Yeah. Anybody know what phones are?
Yeah.
We can talk to each other. Gramophone.
No. All right. Willow, can you stand over there? Yeah. Willow. So,
I'll go. Yeah.
Beep, 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 and then your Pokegear starts ringing.
Whoa!
And then you guys hear Willow saying, "Come out of his Pokegear." It is long distance wireless communication.
Oh, it's like a cell phone.
It's like an Android 6. It is Pokedex communication device and map all in one.
Wow.
And then he
back in my time, things were only one thing.
That's the thing here. Nobody has that many pockets anymore.
We really upped the things.
we phased out the pockets. We made everything one thing.
We've upped the things per thing every year for a while.
He also pulls out of the box this. It's probably about this big. It's a full, just like red and white cube made of metal. That's about this big, and he floats it over. He floats it over. He waits for a second, then floats it over in front of Nicholas, just because he can recognize that Nicholas is the same like interested in technology person. So, all right, hold on to this. He says this is a portable PC. What you guys, some of you might have is a Pokemon ranch, where you ever have places where you keep your Pokemon that you're not using and you're not training with and you're not living with at the moment. This is a digital version of that. This is He looks at.
I take out a notebook from my pocket and I scratch something out and I put it back.
He looks at Joshua and is like, basically, this is like putting them in a pocket dimension.
Really big Pokeball.
Exactly. It is the biggest Pokeball.
Ah, yes.
But it takes a while to set up, so you probably will only have time to set this up whenever you make camp. But you can keep this cube in your bag, and then basically you just like you set it up, and it becomes like a little mini PC. So you can access the PC from anywhere, but it takes some time to set up. So you're only going to use it whenever you use downtime. So basically, the only time you can access your PC is during downtime, unless there's literally like a reason to be like, okay, we're going to stop for 2 hours and do this.
Easy to grasp and intuitive.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to go through. We got through much of it though. And he says, in any Pokemon that you leave in the PC, if you decide to, I will put to work in one of my multiple labs, because like I said, this place is dangerous, and the work I'm doing, or being able to at least monitor the region and anything you guys need, is going to be very important. So any Pokemon you bring, I will use to either help me with my work or protect the lab. Therefore, that means it'll get XP, which we'll figure out later. That won't matter till later because you won't be using the PC. But that's just its way to get PC XP until you pull it out. It's like the daycare. And then he shows you, and if you press this button right here on your Pokegear, that's when you can see the map.
Whoa.
So you guys are on the bottom left of the gamut here. This is how the map shows up exactly.
Oh, yep, there we are.
On the Pokegear that he gave you. And you can see that you guys are on the bottom left, right outside Porygon's lab.
You're still looking at this tree right there. It's cool as hell. We got a Coliseum, Mark?
Now, this really is the gamut.
Yeah, you can really tell that it's kind of got a taste of everything, and there's a lot of things that don't make sense, like a beach right next to a desert with ice in the middle.
Well,
that just kind of shows you.
Those are normal in my place.
Oh, sorry. Okay, maybe that whole thing came from yours then.
Mount Doom over there.
And like so this region does change often. It hasn't always looked like this. Normally, when it's time to bring in new cities is when it's kind of reformed and reshaped and moved around, and new hexes are brought in and old hexes are left. But right now, this is how the gamut exists in this time and space that operates outside of time and space. But so that being said, there's things that will also be in this region that the map doesn't know about either. That's why the only things labeled are your cities, because I was able to get information about that before we brought them. And then the Noctopolis, of course. Noctopolis, like I said before, is where Necrozma was imprisoned, but no longer is.
I see.
Also, you'll just see there across. You'll just see this constantly, and you might have technically seen them looking in the distance. Portals, just like wormholes, like the ones on these maps. Those aren't permanent wormholes. I just put them there as representations. They appear randomly and leave randomly constantly. Like you can just kind of randomly see one down there turn on, and then eventually, like an hour later, go away, or maybe stay for 3 days or whatever. It doesn't matter. But it does. It Porygon says that can literally take you anywhere. So you're probably safer here.
Okay.
You know, I guess if you need to escape for your life, you can hop through a wormhole, but it can take you to any space, time, dimension, anything.
It's a gamble.
It's the biggest gamble there is. It's a very small chance of it putting you somewhere good. So I would ignore them.
Besides the Noctopolis, I only count 3 cities.
Sonrope.
4.
That's your home? Is that a forest?
No, the forest is hostile, to put it mildly.
Yeah, if you zoom in a little bit on the map, you can see that there are buildings.
Oh, there are buildings under.
We're on the underside.
And under a cliff. And on top of the cliff is this dense jungle. Over raging waters. And you can see Sargassum City is underwater in a dome.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. That's home sweet home.
It's a fully underwater city. Yeah, the other 2 cities are like cities, but
mine's just on the land.
Mine is literally one from the game, from Pokemon the game. Mine's just from black and white.
But ancient. But not ancient, but in the past at least.
Yeah, from the past.
But it is a good reference point.
It's weird to be topside to see sunlight through nothing really.
It's not really sunlight, Porygon says.
Yeah.
It's like the best I could do.
I guess I still
Like
haven't seen it.
I didn't.
How much of this did you do?
I just told them what the sun's basically
This will
like.
be.
I
Should be
see.
Palkia
I see.
too.
You described the sun to Palkia and Dialga.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm
Okay.
basically like Red Skull for the Soul Stone. Like.
Okay, you should have started with that. You should have led with
That-
that.
We got that. We
I
got
love Infinity War.
We all
We
have the
got that play.
MCU, even in the past.
Wait, how many Avengers movies are in your world?
Exactly the same. Yeah,
like
Chris
200.
Pratt is a Nexus being, and he's we all seen him.
Oh, what is it? You be crispy rat?
we're all mad about Garfield. That's the one thing that could bring us all together. All right. So he says, well, at this point, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start heading to one of my other labs to check the readings over there. But I can still talk to you guys over your Poke Gear. And also, I think it'll be very important for you to have this because, also, like you said, you do need to gather more of these. And a bag floats over to you and drops on the ground in front of you, filled with Pokeballs. 20 Pokeballs.
Okay.
Every single Pokeball is different. Clearly, this is a
different
collected,
era.
like
Awesome.
lost and found across dimensions, whatever, have appeared here. Every single one looks different, but they're all at least vaguely spherical, and they work the exact same. But
They all function as Pokeballs.
they all function as Pokeballs, yes. There are constants.
I mean, did you get 5?
Everyone gets 5. 5 Pokeballs.
Great.
I hold them like they're made of gold.
And then
Yeah, I assume these all work the same. Throw, catch.
he says,
Correct.
you guys can use the lab for your first night, as it'll be safer and there will be less to worry about before you go out into the gamut and camp for real. I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Be safe, and thank you for taking this on. I hope you see it through. Because things will be really fucking bad if we fail this, guys. Just saying that. Just fucking saying that.
Oh my god.
I was about to be on vacation. This is like gonna be like the
This
one.
is
This is gonna be like the one rotation before vacation.
Where do you vacation?
I go back into the computer and I go in my secret folder. I go into my 2007 tax return folder.
Somewhere no one would look.
Yeah, exactly. And he just floats on. He doesn't go fast, but he just goes. And you see he kind of like shimmers a little bit. He doesn't become invisible, but he becomes kind of faintly there, and you assume either that's probably how he's able to get through, by either being stealthy or maybe he's incorporeal. Who knows?
Well,
yeah. But
I suppose introductions are in order.
yeah.
Yeah, that seems like we'll be I don't know. I don't feel safe going anywhere. You guys seem to be in the same boat, so.
Well,
you guys
my name
haven't
is
said each other's names yet. Yeah, that's so funny.
my name is Nicholas Todoric. I am from Opelucid City. Anyone know that one? Awesome.
That's Unova?
Yes. I'm from Unova.
I'm gonna say no. gonna decide my guy
He knew
here.
the Unova part.
That's sort of my whole deal, I guess. My name and the place I'm from. I don't really know what other information is relevant, so I guess we'll just kind of get that'll come up as it needs to.
Sproutlet, like you can see, keeps like kind of jabbing his plugs into you, so you'll talk about him.
And this is Sproutlet. I
Sproutlet,
guess.
you see it like lights up like a light bulb when you say that. When you
And
get
he
when,
likes
you,
it.
when you dub
Okay.
it.
He was an egg for a while. We have been experimenting. I guess you guys you guys know electricity?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess everybody would because of electric Pokemon.
Electric type.
Yeah, well, that's true.
On when electricity is invented? No.
What the? We don't need these guys.
We don't have
Pikachu was just normal until then.
we don't have commercially available electricity, so we were doing experiments on this very powerful egg, and then he came out, and then now we're here.
Well then, that's quite the story. I mean, I have something. I mean,
My name's Willow. I'm from Sargassum City, and I was an apprentice under a very prolific doctor. We were looking into interesting chemical reactions coming from specific Pokemon when we were hired to take a look at this little guy. This sweet little...
Bouncing
What
around.
do they call it? The Nilili? Lily? What did they...
It like
He's Nilili.
it like keeps like bouncing against your side, like when you give it a name like that, like it kind of wants you to bring it back into your orbit.
I do kind of like put them under my arm and kind of just give a little toss, and I'm like,
Yeah, you see it kind of like
I don't know.
glows from the outside in a little bit.
Somebody was talking about hurting this sweet little thing, so I had to do something about it. I knew I was getting in over my head, but I had no idea. I don't even know if they had any idea it'd be like this.
So y'all got these guys above board.
I ran off with it.
Nice to meet y'all. I'm Joshua Levi, and I did something bad to end up here. I'm a chronicler.
It just like
I can't. Okay. Talk to ghosts.
it's like circling him like
ghosts
ghosts while he's trying to be
Pokemon.
serious.
From what I can gather, the way y'all talk, ghost energy is not as potent in your. Can you stop?
Sorry, it's very distracting.
Ghost energy is very potent in my world, and ghost Pokemon are very prevalent, and we respect them. And my job is to talk to them, get their story, and chronicle them. I'm a historian, but I kept hearing word about a weapon buried in a tomb. One that may be powerful enough to defeat Spirit Tomb. And so I had to.
Some of you might have heard of Spiritomb before, heard that name before.
Yeah.
That's up to you if like you think that would be ever have happened in your world.
And so I went down there and I desecrated a grave. And that's what brought me here.
And
This
you
guy.
look at it and it's holding its head under its arm and it's like posing with it.
This
Like a basketball.
Yeah.
Now,
It does the Heisman pose.
that record that said it could explode and it is potent, but I shouldn't have done that. It wasn't worth disrespecting the ghosts.
Oh, it's too late to go
This-
back now. We're in it.
This was the weapon?
Yeah, he was tucked in the tomb, buried with the emperor.
Next time I'm gonna get a prop. I'm gonna get like the volleyball or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
So I can threaten him with his head. I need to have something.
Put that back. Put that back. Come on.
We don't touch it. We don't touch it.
I'm gonna
We don't
I'm gonna
touch
pick
it.
him
We
up.
don't touch it. We don't-
You know how like when you get to a point with a baby where like, you hold it like a football?
Yeah.
Like I'm holding him like a football.
Already.
Yeah.
But you have to every time it tilts forward, its head starts to like almost fall off and roll, and you have to like pull it back on.
Day 1, hour 1. Already football, baby.
This is already the worst.
Bomb baby.
This guy needs a fucking helmet to
Yeah,
keep
like
the
a strap.
head from coming off.
Strap it in, maybe.
Yeah.
Corporal Chert reporting. I'm a corporal for the military police of the city-state of Sanrok. We don't enjoy, it seems, as much freedom as it seems like your homes do. We're sandwiched by unforgiving seas and a deadly, toxic jungle. Pokemon that we can find are normally by burrowing through the rock of the cliff or discovering some tombs. That's actually how we got this little stack of taka. Less like a stack and more like a Naka-blaka.
That's a good name.
It like click click click, like it's bricks, like kind of like shake and shimmy amongst each other at that, and kind of change itself into more of like, for a second it kind of almost shaped like a human, like just the way it kind of goes vertical with some of the bricks and the hands, and then immediately tries to perform any type of salute, and half of its body falls off onto the ground.
We revive a lot of fossils that we dig up through the cliff face, and we thought this might be a new one. I guess it was, but after we revived it, the scientists went off to tell the commanding officer about the discovery when the portal appeared. This creature...
The portal didn't appear, you were holding it, and then you basically, like, you faded out of existence.
I blocked it, and then I blacked out. I was able to reach the rank of corporal when I was in active duty. I wasn't able to reach the level where I was afforded a second partner Pokemon, but I was allowed to retire with mine once it developed arthritis beyond what it was able to tolerate for military service.
Josh, do you want to name your Pokemon? I don't think you did that.
I guess I'll call this guy Mistake. Jester.
It's a little mean, don't you think?
What is there a?
It comes up to you good. Dun, dun.
This is a ghost.
And chucks it. Chucks its head, and like you duck, and it explodes in the sky.
Oh my god!
You're right. You're a ghost type. I gotta respect you. Or you kaboom me. Way.
Say that again.
Look, kaboom gotta. Kaboom.
Because Blacephalon is blast with...
And Cephalon's like a part of the brain.
Yeah, it's like a part of your brain. So,
Kaboom, head.
Medulla oblongata.
Kaboom.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Kaboom got
Because he got a kaboom.
Because he's got a kaboom.
He gotta.
He got it.
Now grow your head back.
Like,
yeah, exactly. Yeah, it pops back up into shape. That explosion was scary, but in Pokemon anime rules, you'll survive it, but you'll be like, if that exploded like in your face, that's still exactly what's gonna happen to you.
Yep, cool.
Just so you know what
it's like when Ash gets blasted with fire
or gets thunderbolted. Like, it's exactly that.
Yeah,
exactly.
I've served in active combat and seen friends blown up.
Ultra Space, that's what I'm saying. Ultra Space is more dangerous than normal anything Pokemon. So there might be more stuff like that, but also there's still a lot of Toon Force. Don't forget the power of Toon Force. But like, sure, you like things that you're kind of used to can also still happen.
Oh yeah.
All right, are you guys gonna rest? Are you guys gonna take your first night of camp?
Yeah.
Set up camp.
All right.
Do we have tents?
And I named the Tinkatink.
Well, so he said you can use the lab.
Oh yeah, sure.
For tonight, which will be fine, which will be good enough for you guys. That means, so we're not going to use the camping rules for the first night. The lab just basically gives you a clean whatever on all of them. You don't get
a clean
extra stuff, but you don't get any negatives. Because right now at your low level Pokemon, if they were to camp, they might have a few negatives for camping, because it's hard when you're first starting, especially when you only have to choose one.
Especially
Pokemon.
Here.
Yeah.
But so you guys can basically spend your downtime like you're on the hex you're on. I'm saying the Porygon Lab is basically on the edge of its hex. And let me switch to downtime real quick, actually. Okay. So there's two things you can do during downtime. You can, like I said, during downtime is when you can access the PC. There's no reason for you guys to do that now, but you can do that. That's not your downtime action. You can just do that. What you're going to do now is you can pick between two things. bond with your Pokemon, which will earn it loyalty points and eventually level up its loyalty, which is always good because it gives it more skills and more HP. So, like, Pokemon that you really care about and you want them to survive and not get permaed, it's a good time to use that. Or what you guys are all gonna do, I'm sure, and should do, is catch Pokemon.
Yep.
And the reason I'm doing this hex is because when you go catch Pokemon, like in the rules we had before, you can catch Pokemon in the hex you're in or any adjacent hex. Which
Right.
means you have
We're
access
adjacent to plains.
to 3
Well, and
decks.
mountains.
You have the Badlands, which is what you're standing on, the mountains behind you, and the prairie in front of you.
Excellent.
So, is everyone going to catch Pokemon?
Yep.
Yeah.
I suggest.
I think-
suggest it for this session. I think it's necessary.
I think we get camp set up and Jules like starts to like crawl over and get in one of the tents and get in like a little sleeping bag or whatever, and then I go, all right, Jules, let's go catch some Pokemon. Let's go explore. Let's go catch some Pokemon.
We ain't done. Yeah, basically, it's like it's not nighttime yet, so it's like still evening, so you guys can do this and then go to sleep when it's time. So, because like you guys probably would be scared to actually do this in the middle of the night because it's the unknown, and this forest already looks like you can already see the forest. The first thing you see is a forest that has purple trees.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So shit's funky out here. But we're gonna go. Who wants to go first? I don't like picking orders anymore.
I'll go first.
And also the catching rules. You roll 3 Pokemon. If its species clause exists, so if it's a species you've already caught, you can re-roll. You can also, if you see a Pokemon that somebody else wants, but you don't catch it, you can basically like inform a friend and I think make sure that shows up in their roll if they go look for Pokemon. Also, there's a new rule with berries. When you go to catch Pokemon, if you spend your downtime to catch Pokemon, you find a berry and you roll on the tables. You choose which berry table you want to roll on and then get a berry. If you choose to catch Pokemon and you don't end up catching any Pokemon, you get 2 berries. You get 2 rolls. So
That's cool.
instead of berries being camp loot, which doesn't really stack up to the rest of the loot in this game, we just made it like an automatic kind of thing to go and get a few of every now and then.
That's nice.
Which is also going
That's
to be really good
nice.
for Belch.
Yeah,
I think Belch does
yeah.
more damage if you eat something.
It
before
does something like that.
All right, so who would like to?
Oh wait, it forces the target to automatically fail its saving throw.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
actually really good. So I will be getting a lot of berries, I think.
All right, who wants to go first?
I guess I'll go
Yeah,
first. I'm
Bell's
gonna
cleared.
I'm gonna search in the Badlands.
All right, do it. I gotta show these decks. Show you my deck.
What about your deck?
I'm
He's
gonna do
pulling his
Badlands
deck out.
too, so I'll go next.
Okay.
So I'm in the same
Let me
place.
shuffle this. All right. So you're gonna draw 3, and then we'll do the catching rules once you pick which one you want to go after. And I'll make a
Excellent.
big. I'm gonna make a big before you flip them.
There's all 3.
All right.
All right. First Pokemon. Crust. Oh, what's the fucking
Knackley.
Knackley.
Oh,
I remember. Awesome.
Oh,
Hey!
Toxel.
Species clause immediately.
Get this guy out of here.
I'm just gonna go ahead and.
No Toxel.
Oh, what the hell?
Uh-oh. Sandy gassed. Or
Why was it flipped like that?
Bram-
I think I-
Bramble-gas.
I think I
Yeah.
double clicked it. I'm gonna put it back in and reshuffle.
all right.
I think I guess double clicking flips them maybe. Okay.
Second card. Vampy. I do love me a Vampy. And Rookidee.
Hmm?
Those are very tempting. I think I will try to catch the Rookidee.
yeah. I mean,
Pull up this
Rookidee's cool.
I think everybody likes the Corviknight.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's my favorite prop.
My Tinkatink is gonna eat it.
What the hell?
Oh God! Oh no! What have I done?
I just named Tinkatink. Her name is Sam because she takes out
Surface to
Corviknight.
air missile. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's a really good. That's really good.
That's really good.
All right, so
Okay, great.
it's in the important info, but basically you get to do one move, but before you can also do the stealth check or the athletics check for the throw or the stealth check, either way to get advantage, right?
Yeah.
You could start
that's if
with
you're
that,
not gonna
but
do a
you can
move.
start with that. No, you can. Oh, is that instead of a move?
You can do that.
You
I
do
think
that
it's instead of a
instead.
move.
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
you can do that with your actions, or you can do it with a move.
Instead of rolling to find out. Yeah.
Yes. When the trainer encounters Pokemon this way, they're able to take one turn and throw one Pokeball before the Pokemon flees. Alternatively, the trainer would perform an athletics check or stealth check to gain advantage on the animal handling check to catch the Pokemon. The trainer has.
Well, I'm going.
You have advantage to hit all attacks, and the wild Pokemon has disadvantage on all saving throws. Damage from the attack can either be rolled or treated as its maximum value.
Well, I am going to go up to the Rookidee. I'm going to send out Jules, and I'm going to use Nuzzle.
All right.
Really good.
Is that a
So
roll to
I'm
hit or
going
is it a
to-
save?
It's technically both.
Okay.
Because I'm going to roll to hit, and then he's going to roll to resist being paralyzed.
Oh, that's really good. Because you hit him with
So
electric
it
damage
is-
and you might get advantage.
Well, that's a 5.
You have advantage. Oh,
To
with
hit.
advantage.
Yeah,
That
that's
does
what I
not-
rolled 2 2s.
That does not hit.
Well, fine. Then I guess that's what it is.
All right. Well, now you got to roll. So D20 plus your animal handling.
Yes, my animal handling is a +3. And then the Pokeball gives me +0, so just that. 15!
DC 12. You catch.
Let's
Rookidee.
go! We got
Rookidee is caught.
it. Rookidee is now a Pokemon owned by me.
Call this shuffle. And then Joshua, you're going next because you're doing Badlands.
Yeah.
All right. Joshua,
One,
step. Go ahead and start putting your guy
two,
in, Ellis. Remember when you
three.
get your
Oh,
new
can I roll
Pokemon?
for a berry?
Oh, we're gonna do berries at the end because everyone's gonna get them.
Okay.
So, but remember when you put your Pokemon in, I think you have to duplicate the Pokemon one and then put them in there.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you know. All right, let me make these suckers.
I
big.
know, I made the spreadsheet.
I was telling everybody.
Yeah.
All right, Josh. What do you find in the Badlands? I don't feel right calling you Josh.
These are
either.
level-
Nobody can be called their nicknames. They're all level.
Are these
1.
level 1?
Let's go.
Oh,
That's
you-
a ghost. That was
you
an
found
honored
it.
ghost.
Damn.
Found a ghost right away.
It's a Lazarus.
I could barely.
Oh.
He blends in with the.
Yeah.
The Badlands.
Does.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh my god, you pulled some
Wow.
bangers, Mags!
What
What's
a
that
line.
guy?
Dude.
this is your chance, Max. Do you take the pseudo?
that's
He's a-
Josh.
and he's a
Joshua
ghost
has
type.
because
I mean,
it's
so
a
is
ghost,
Duskull.
but he doesn't. Joshua doesn't recognize this guy. This is a new ghost type. 'Cause
Yes,
this guy's based on this guy's based on stealth bombers. Joshua ain't
Oh.
got those.
Yeah. But in Fluff,
True.
you do have a Pokédex. If you ever need to learn about Pokemon.
yeah. Yeah, like it pops up as ghost.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's not a ghost
Never
I've
s-
ever seen. That's a new story.
that's
That's-
a church ghost.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have Lillipup bite him.
Which one? Dreepy?
I don't know what that is. Lillipup bite it.
Dreepy or what?
This is
Who?
a plus.
Who?
Or Dreepy.
Dreepy. Okay, so you are doing Dreepy.
Oh!
I just want to know.
This is a +3.
Dude, with advantage.
14.
That hits. AC 12.
D10 +1.
You should do max
double.
damage.
Sorry.
You can pick max.
So that's 11. That's 22 damage.
Okay. And then I think I wonder. Oh, 22? Oh, well, if you do double, you don't want to do max damage.
Okay.
16's like the most health a level 1 can have.
Yeah, I think he still kills him. Can I?
A knocked out Pokemon is easier to catch if we're doing anime tune rules.
Yeah, but in. I mean, there was nothing you could really do about that. What did we ever come across this in your campaign?
We knocked shit out by accident. I feel like we just used skill checks, but towards the end of it more often to get the advantage.
I'm gonna give you. Well, what do you mean? We use skill checks to get advantage.
For like the stealth or athletics check.
Well, yeah, that's before. But if it's fainted, you can't catch a fainted Pokemon. You didn't wait? Did you do normal? Was it normal? Do
I did dark as bite.
oh,
Bite.
that's why it's.
Yeah, that's why it's doubled.
How much damage do you do?
I do a D10 plus 1.
Did you roll?
I did. I rolled a 9,
Oh,
so it's 20 damage.
yeah. It faints.
Goddamn. Can we stay one more day, guys?
Yeah, I can't not have it faint.
Yeah.
But now you know those Pokemon are in the Badlands, and you can refind them. The rule said. I was just looking at it. Instead of rolling to find a new Pokemon, the player may choose a number they previously rolled in that area. So you could just, or one rolled by another player in the area. So when you go there, if someone else has seen one or you've seen it, you can just get it. You don't have, or like it can just be one of your draws.
Okay. Well,
Or no, I think you do that instead of drawing it all. Yeah.
We're not going to be in the
but
Badlands.
You're done for now.
Unless we go over here.
We'll be adjacent to,
It's far.
depending on how far we travel.
And then it is who wants to go next?
I want to go for that.
Let's
Salandit.
land it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go to the Badlands and oops, I did not mean to. I drew another toxin. Well, we know
Yes,
you're going after Salandit. All right.
Yes.
But you can always pull 2 more just to see what else is in the Badlands.
No. If you the rule, I think the rule is if you go there to find a previous one, you don't get the draw.
I'm sorry, I thought you said that it could be it could replace one of the draws.
And I
My bad.
immediately, I did say that.
Yeah.
I immediately corrected myself. It says instead of rolling to find a new Pokemon, the player may choose a number that they previously rolled in that area. One roll. We're not rolling, but
My bad.
unless
Well,
that
I'm
means
gonna
just instead of picking one of them. No, I'm gonna say you have to replace it if you're gonna do that. At least
Okay, I'm gonna roll stealth to see if I can sneak up on this little
Okay.
guy. 12.
And this is against its passive perception,
Yeah. Which is
which
10 plus perception?
or is it
skill?
8 plus perception? Well, it has a +0, so you succeed. So now
Gotcha.
that
Then
means
I
you have
get
advantage on the
advantage.
animal handling roll.
Because I surprised it, I scared it, and that makes it more likely to like.
Well,
It's
you just got it from
21.
behind.
21 is a
Yeah.
catch. You catch the
Hey,
poison fire type
woohoo!
Salandit.
Yeah. Looks like I've got a fire subtype going on, but
Yeah.
All right, and then Chert, you're last. Where are you looking?
There was a Knackley in there.
Well, that pick-
And a
Everyone's
rock.
going to. Just so you know, well, maybe you'll do it tomorrow. You're not gonna.
Salazzle has to be female to evolve.
I guess you might go.
Yeah, I know.
Mountains. Soon,
Okay, cool.
Salazzle's one of my favorites because it gets corrosion, and I love poison type.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
And corrosion
so
is
you're
like
gonna go
essential
straight for
if you're doing
Knackley?
a mono.
I think so. A rock type that can be good against water types is. I imagine that they are only for high-level officers at Sonroke.
All right.
What
What do you-
level
what-
are these guys?
Oh, this guy's got more than 16 health.
One.
I guess HP's probably his thing. All right, what are you gonna try the athletics or stealth check, or just try to do a move on it?
I'm gonna try to athletics it. I'm gonna try to just run around and draw its attention.
Okay. It seems pretty athletic too, just so you know, because it's athletics versus athletics, right?
I'm not very stealthy, so
Okay.
I'll just give it a try.
Yeah, I gotta actually roll for this one.
Natural 20.
Oh, well, let's see if I get a natural 20. I didn't. I got 2. So now you have advantage on the animal handling.
Nice. I'm gonna roll them one at a time. Nice, dude.
Yeah, there you
I didn't-
go.
That should do it. That's 20
His
total.
DC was a 13.
Hell
His
yeah.
was higher than all the rest of them. I wonder why. Is it just because his health is 20 instead of 16?
That's crazy.
I
I
wonder
guess
if
it's rock type.
the amount of health might just have to do that. All right,
I think it does.
we're gonna pause for a second to get you guys your berries so you can finish statting those out. All right, y'all got added your new Pokemon. I'm gonna update the pictures in between sessions, so you'll have a picture with you and your Pokemon to switch from next session. including your starter as well. But we're gonna roll for berries real quick. So if you go to the macros, decks, and rollable tables tab that we don't use often, if you go, it's like the 5th tab next to the jukebox. You scroll around, y'all see rollable tables?
Yeah.
All right, so this is how we're gonna. Okay, chill.
Very
Sorry.
general.
Hey, chill.
I don't know why you just clicking shit. So this is what we're gonna use for a lot of the loot, for pretty much all the loot. So you're gonna pick between the berries general or the berries type based. The berries type based are the ones where you just take like half damage from a certain type, and berries general are the other berries. If you want to see them, you can go look at your journal, and there's loot tables that just basically show you all the options, because you could roll a choose, and then you can look at that to see which one you want to choose. But we'll start with Josh, since he already rolled. But you get 2 rolls, Josh, because you failed to catch a
get your Pokemon.
Yeah.
So at least you get something a little extra out of it. So
Gonna roll.
the first thing you rolled was a raspberry.
I roll type based as well, because she's only got the one weakness. So hopefully we'll get the fighting one.
And remember, so you got a Koba berry was your second.
Koba.
And remember, so your Pokemon can hold, these berries can be held items, and they can go off with a reaction.
Flying type.
Takes half damage from flying type attacks. I don't think anybody's weak to that.
All right,
I
and
think
who?
so.
We'll just do it based on who caught things now. So is that Ellis first?
Yeah, I will roll on the general table.
You got a Chesto,
I got Testo. All right.
and then Willow. Go ahead and roll on which the type-based berries or the berries general.
I'm so sorry, you just told me, but I don't know how to make this roll on the table.
It's in the 5th. It's in collection. It's the 5th tab next to the jukebox in the top right, and then scroll down to roll tables.
Okay, I see.
And then you can just click roll. Next to berries general or type based. You got a roused berry. It shows up in the chat log when you do it.
Yeah, I see it.
I tried to put the pictures in there with them, but if you put the pictures in, it doesn't show the name. And I was like, well, no one's gonna know these berries by the picture. I was like, I don't know why I can't have both. And Chirk, go ahead and roll.
A Russ's burn.
Sorry, I just sneezed my face off.
Citrus berry.
Oh, citrus berry. That's probably the best one to get.
Yeah, that is the best one, I feel like.
And then you
30
go,
30 HP straight
you go
up.
ahead and have your Pokemon
my
hold them
God.
if you'd like.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Raspberries.
I will not yet.
So I'm gonna use that.
I mean, I guess I'll give Toxel. Oh no, I definitely want to give Toxel my Chesto berry.
All right. And then that night, you camp
Sick.
out in the lab, and in the morning, you step back out into the world, into the hex that you're standing on. We're gonna do Joshua's downtime really fast.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna roll stealth this time to try to.
yeah,
sneak
right.
up.
Because we don't have to. Yeah,
This +1.
You're just picking
14.
Dreepy.
that passes.
All right, raspberry gives me +1 to catch. Mystic
Oh.
gives me +1 to catch. So I get a +7
Okay,
to this.
and you have advantage.
21.
Yeah, you're good. You got him.
Yeah, good job. Nice.
Sorry, I'm gonna continue Max while you put him in, if that's okay.
You go ahead.
All right. Well, because it's so in the morning, you guys wake up, pack up, well, what little of camp that you had to set up because you chose the lab tonight, and now you can start moving out into the region. I assume y'all just gonna move outwards, or
Yeah, I guess we'll head
Yeah.
into this purple tree forest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Straight line to Octopolis.
yeah. I mean, if we're going straight to Noctopolis,
oh, and so here's the travel rules. I just have to pull up. Okay, grassland, badlands, desert, beach are 2 hexes a day. So what matters for you guys is it's 2 hexes on the plains and the badlands, and then 1 hex a day in forest. That's all that matters right now. So
Okay.
technically that means you can move into the forest today because you can.
But that's where we'll stop.
That is where you'll stop. But you'll still move
Okay.
2 to get there. And also we are doing the rule. Each hex you go in, we're gonna draw 1 Pokemon, and if anybody wants to try to catch it, they can. It's just like,
Oh yeah, great.
this is just you seeing the region and seeing the biome and getting 1 representation of it. And if one of you guys want to catch that 1 Pokemon you see, that's completely cool. So, I guess we'll start with Badlands, actually. So I'm gonna draw 1 Badlands Pokemon. And I think this one, if it's a repeat, I don't re-roll. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
Did someone just draw that?
No.
Yes. Sorry, I thought when you said each of us draw one, I thought that was.
Qfint!
I think it's steel.
Steel ground.
Yes.
Maybe, or maybe just steel.
I think he's just steel.
Does
I'm gonna
anybody want
pass.
to go after Qfin?
He's cute, but I'll pass.
That's a new guy, I think. Or for us.
Yeah, Gen
That
8,
is, that's
yeah.
Gen 8.
Yeah.
All right, everybody pass?
Trying to move in on that tiny elephant game.
And then y'all move up here, I imagine.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's only one.
Prairie.
This is y'all, by the way. Look at you.
Oh.
Hey, look at us.
Look at that angry old man in the background.
Look at him. All right,
It's
and now I finally get to
Angry
roll.
so tan.
Finally get to roll from a
Huh?
different deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Badlands go away, and now we got the prairie. And the one Pokemon you guys see the prairie? Oh, that didn't flip it. So I guess. Oh, well,
Fletchling!
no Fletchling. All right. And then you move into the forest. I guess. Oh wait, I guess I shouldn't have drawn the Badlands one. Now I realize because you're drawing this in the forest one, but it doesn't matter. Y'all didn't catch it anyway.
We can go for the Badlands.
All right, and then now I'm gonna draw one for the forest before y'all have to stop and do camp. Now, technically, you don't have to stop and camp, but if there's no immediate threat, you should.
Yeah.
There's no reason not to,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then I'm gonna shuffle the forest, and the first Pokemon you see as you come into this forest. The forest is strange. There are different colored trees, but you recognize it as a forest. It's not a special magical forest or anything like that. It just kind of has different flora.
Flora.
I had to remember which one was which. The one that sounds like flowers is flowers.
It is crazy to me that in Pokemon there is like tree Pokemon, and then there's just trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if
There's-
you guys, can you, I guess wherever these purple trees came from, are there purple Sudowoodos?
There's bug Pokemon and then there's bugs.
Oh.
All right,
Yeah,
y'all,
like, just like
y'all
house
see
flies.
a Ralts, a regular Ralts.
Regular Ralts.
That's the one I know.
A regular flavored Ralts. Not emo, still emotionally constipated.
I'll go for that if nobody else does.
Not taking it,
All yours.
personally.
And you
Roll
can pick if it's
stealth.
male or female if you catch it, so you can decide what it's going to end up being.
Roll stealth at a +1. That's 12.
Let's see. Oops. Sorry. I messed this whole thing up. That's a pass.
Okay. +5. 12.
Let's see. Its DC might be 13. Some of them are 13.
Yeah.
It's 12.
Hey, got a roll.
Oh yeah.
When I catch
job,
it, I bring it
buddy.
back like these are kind of revered in my town. It's a sign of status almost, and I keep rambling on about like it's like a fairy type and it's cool. It's Spirit 2 is weak to fairy.
Now,
And I
Max,
just keep rambling on
technically,
about Spirit 2 and stuff.
actually, yeah. You would technically be level 2 right now. Trainer.
Oh, this is level 2?
No, you're trainer.
Oh, trainer level.
After catching
Oh
this,
yeah.
but I think I'm gonna wait
Like,
until give
yeah.
other people chances first. Because I don't think I want anybody to level up without anybody. But
No.
the way the rules work, you have now reached enough Pokemon levels to be trainer level 2.
It's
all
good
right.
because I don't have downtime tonight.
And now you guys are in the forest. And are you guys gonna camp for the first time?
Well, didn't we technically do that when we caught our third Pokemon? Or sorry, our second Pokemon?
Oh,
We have
yeah,
our
because you're at
first
level 2.
Pokemon's
Yeah, no,
level
everyone's
2.
at trainer level 2. You're right. Yeah, you would have.
Yippee!
So if you guys want to go to trainer level 2 and go ahead and finally pick your
trainer path.
trainer paths, and remember everyone's trainer path does have an ability at the beginning. I don't know if all of them like need you to actually change anything on your character sheet, but Commander does, because now
Mine gives me proficiency in medicines.
your starter, well, it should automatically do that, I believe. But your starter, Elliot, you should be able to set it to level 3 now.
No, it doesn't do that. I'll let you have to do it.
Okay,
I did it.
Got it.
and then it should have extra stuff.
Double the HP bonus from loyalty.
It should do that.
That does that automatically.
Yeah.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
I know it worked for Dougie when he had it.
Yeah. I picked researcher.
Yeah, whatever we pick. But there's always paths.
I'm a type specialist in ghost type.
Makes
I'm a
sense.
commander. I lead men. And
Makes
also
sense.
this little girl with her rattle.
My best soldier.
Men can be women. Men can be little girls. I just leave men.
Men can be women.
I'm a nurse. I just want to keep them alive and safe.
Nice.
All right.
Sick.
Does everyone do what they need to do for that?
Yep.
All right, we're gonna do our first real camping in a forest biome. So, the way camping works is there are 4 camping activities that one Pokemon should be assigned to each, and the higher the points it gets to that activity, the better for the camp it is. Early on, it's pretty hard to get good numbers, and there will be some negatives. Just be prepared for that. There's comfort, sustenance, vigilance, and deterrence. There's 4 different actions to have a successful camping out. So what you're going to do, no, yeah, you can't catch, you have to do this before you catch Pokemon. On your character sheet, in the bottom right, you see, above, there's the camping thing that tells you your numbers, and then above that, you can pick your current biome and sub-biome. So you want to pick Grasslands Forest to get your accurate numbers.
Yep.
Ellis, this is
We only
fun.
we don't.
We used this last
We
time.
only-
This is the same thing, but
We did,
wasn't
yeah.
us
I
that
know,
made it,
but
yeah. No, right?
Still.
It's what makes all this worth playing, I think.
I mean, this spreadsheet really is my baby. It's I'm very happy with how it's turned out.
Said by a father.
Except to go into some super like 20-line long complicated cell and change one thing that's broken, and I have to spend an hour reading it to figure out what it is doing.
So, and you should do that with all your Pokemon to see who has good numbers. And then we need one.
We only assign one, right?
Yeah, you only assign one Pokemon to each. I mean, I guess you could assign multiple, but then you don't have them if you're gonna bond or catch Pokemon. Because if you go and look at important info, like,
But still only one Pokemon per.
One Pokemon per trainer may assist in
Yeah.
making the load.
okay, yeah,
Keeps
so
that livable.
just one. Then, okay. But remember, if you pick a Pokemon, there's a chance they can't do downtime with you. There's a good chance they can't do downtime with you.
My best, I have a 5 sustenance with Jules, and I have a 4 vigilance with
5
Newman.
5 is for all of them where there's no negative modifiers and no positive. But it means your Pokemon can do downtime at least. Like, its downtime isn't taken away, but you don't find any loot or anything.
I have a +8 sustenance on.
Jesus!
Crazy. Take
Damn.
that.
I
for
didn't
sure.
think on who? Who's that?
On Charlotte, my Salandit.
Oh, I
What
guess
skills
because
sustenance?
it's fire and poison, and those are both sustenance skills.
Oh yeah.
Those are both
Yeah.
sustenance types. I didn't.
Damn.
It's a little hunter.
That's that's really good because most people are like 3 is their highest.
Yeah.
A lot of the time.
I have
Alright.
+6 deterrence or
Actually-
+3 comfort.
It sucks though because like 8 doesn't do anything. It goes 5 to 9 for.
Yeah, what's
sustenance.
our best comfort?
I have a 3 comfort.
3.
3.
Homemaking Pokemon will not want to perform downtime activities. I think that's our highest.
Yeah,
So,
I
so
mean,
who's willing to? not downtime
That's my second. I mean I already did my downtime in the morning, so I don't know
Oh, so
if you'll let me.
I guess.
Well,
that-
no, it's just the Pokemon that we assign to do these won't want to do downtime.
Yeah. So
Okay, well I could do Dreepy.
yeah, because you
on
didn't
that.
use an attack or whatever.
Yeah.
is Dreepy the one with the +3?
Dreepy's got +3.
Okay, nice.
So Dreepy, yeah.
The-
so that's
The scary plane dragon ghost is the most comforting.
yeah.
Then
well,
I'll
it's not
put
really,
Knack-
but it works. So it worked for the number.
Then I'll put Knackley on deterrence to get that to just flat neutral.
All right, cool.
And I will put well, yeah. Yeah, I'll put Rookidee on vigilance. It's only a 4, so we won't. So technically, Pokemon will only regain PP on 2 moves, but also we didn't do any
What?
PP
You
moves.
said vigilance.
Oh, sorry.
One
One consumable is stolen from each trainer. Ooh, that's worse.
So anybody's berries they have
That's
are
much.
gone.
That's much worse.
Oh yeah.
If you have one
Well-
berry, it's gone.
Or a potion.
My berries go.
Yeah, potion's also consumable.
I think Pokeball also counts.
If one of my Pokemon is holding it, does it take it still?
I'm gonna let you guys pick the consumable. But
It
yes.
takes my Poke Gear.
Pokeballs, are also,
Take my fucking phone.
Pokeballs are also consumables.
Yes, Pokeballs are consumable. So
Yeah.
you can pick one of your Pokeballs, a potion, or a berry. And if you don't have any of those, then you're fine.
I'll do a Pokeball.
You guys are
Okay,
about to
I'll
get more
I'll
berries
let-
here in a second.
Yeah.
Now,
I'll do one
Yeah.
Pokeball.
everybody but Joshua, you now do your downtime activity. And I think everybody can do it with their Pokemon that did do the thing, because even the Vigilance one was the stolen, but it doesn't mean that Pokemon can't do
Yeah.
downtime, which is good.
No, Comfort. So Comfort.
the
Since
only
it's
one that
only a
does that.
3, homemaking Pokemon will not want to perform downtime activity. So all the Pokemon,
that's right.
all
but-
the Pokemon we assigned to camping.
Yeah, but Josh
Can't
was
do
already not
downtime.
doing downtime, so it doesn't matter.
No, but every Pokemon.
No.
assigned to
Every
the camp-
Pokemon we
Oh.
assigned to camping.
Oh, that's why it's the one above all.
So you can't do downtime with the Pokemon you assigned to camping.
That's
Okay.
okay.
All right, who wants
I was
to?
gonna go
You
look
want to
for
catch
Pokemon.
or do you want to bond?
I'm gonna go look for
I'm-
Pokemon.
Okay.
Yeah.
We get the camp all set up. Toxel like comes up to me is like kind of tugs on my pant leg back towards the tent to like say, hey, let's go lay down together. And I say, ah, yes, good idea, Toxel. To the forest
He's like, "Aw."
for more Pokemon catching.
So y'all can do forest or prairie to catch Pokemon in, because you are adjacent to the prairie still. Chert, what are you choosing?
I don't know.
Well, we can come back
If-
to you
here's-
if you want to think about it.
I'll think about it for a minute.
All right. Let's go
I'll go-
Willow first, because you decided.
I'll go to Forest.
All right.
This is my namesake.
Draw 3 forest.
1, 2, and 3. Should I go ahead and flip them?
Let me make them
before you
big
compare
real
them?
quick.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right. First one is. Okay, double clicking didn't do.
Yeah, I thought somehow I accidentally did it. Maybe it's middle click.
Teddiursa!
Uh,
That blood moon fuck up some ghosts.
I like it. Yeah, I love it.
Oh,
Noibat's
Noibat?
great.
What is that, dragon?
Dragon flying.
Dragon flying.
Flying.
Alright.
That's poison.
And a Spidor.
Oh, he's a poison type,
Yeah, it's a poison type, but
But it's also Spinnerack.
but it's
Yeah.
also Spinnerack.
and do I get a reroll?
No,
No.
Okay.
that's just your starters.
I'm gonna go for Noivern.
You get a reroll if there's a species clause.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go for Noivern. This is stealth plus 4. 21, probably get it. Which means I
Yeah.
get advantage on.
Oh wait,
this
not
check.
Noivern. I added Noivern to the thing. It's like
Oh yeah,
that's way more
Noibat.
harder to catch. Yeah, Noibat. Okay,
18.
that's a catch. You catch Noibat.
Hey.
Ooh, our first pseudo. No, it's our no.
Is
You
Noibat
got
a
the
pseudo?
Dreepy. Our second pseudo.
I didn't know Noibat was a pseudo.
I think.
I don't know. Level 1.
I,
though.
I,
Maybe,
maybe
I
I
mean,
always think
Everything
it is.
around here is gonna be.
I
level
got the
1.
first. Droopy's a pseudo.
Yeah, Dreepy actually his.
I know
pseudo.
that.
Noibat is a beast, but I think because it's 2-stage, it's not a pseudo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
what I
technically a
thought.
pseudo.
Like
Alright, Nicholas- Nicholas, you're
Noivern's
up.
also dope.
I'm gonna hunt in the prairie because we're gonna have to hunt in the forest tomorrow.
That's true. Make them a little bigger. There you go.
All right.
I think there's more
first
electric type in the
one.
prairie.
Yeah, I thought that too.
Smoliv.
Smoliv, Smoliv.
I love
You
Smoliv.
should get small so you have a bunch of little crybabies.
Lilio. And
Oh.
there it is. That's the one. I'll catch Mareep, please.
This fucking electric
One
guy.
Mareep,
Got
please.
all the electric
Am I
guys.
any good at stealth?
Mareep what
No, that's a no. Then me and these are level 1 still.
Yeah. Max, can you figure out what the passive perception, if it's 8 or 10? And then what are you gonna do, Ellis?
We are going to go up to it. We're going to use a move.
10.
Okay.
It's like the average roll.
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure.
I'm going to use flail.
All right. Roll to hit.
That's a natural 1.
That does not hit.
You have advantage
You
to hit if you're
so-
hitting.
I do.
You have
Yeah.
advantage
Oh
on
yeah,
all
you're right.
attacks.
Right, you're
And
right.
then
You're right, you're right.
disadvantage on saving throws. That's still a fail.
Well, that's a 6.
So you just gotta do a cold animal handling roll.
That's fine.
Make sure you spend your Pokeballs. Take them.
Yeah, I
Lower
am.
the number.
This will put me down to 2. Right, animal handling plus 3. I got a +1 because it's electric type. Is that how
Yep,
that works?
Yep.
Great.
We
Then I
added
got a
that
+4.
roll.
Natural 20.
You catch 3. 3 of them.
1, 2.
Oh, don't count him! Don't count him! No!
All right.
That's very funny.
I already know what I'm going to call my
Thank
area.
you. Oh my god.
All right, and then Joshua did his. Chert. Now, what have you decided, brother?
I think that looking at the other ability I'm going to get for Commander, it won't increase my Nacli's bond, so I'm going to try to bond with it instead.
Okay. Then you get 1 bonding point. Oh, actually, I should have said, you guys. I'm giving you guys all a loyalty point for your first battle, for your starters.
1 point.
Oh,
1 point
sweet.
for 1 point. So
Do we track that ourselves?
no, I've got
No.
it. I've got it.
No
And
discussion.
I'll tell you
Okay.
when you.
Oh, the point, not 1 point, not 1 level.
Not 1
Yeah.
level. Yeah, 1 point. Which means I need to write all these guys.
But don't you? Isn't the first thing with Commander your starter gets?
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
yeah. I
yeah.
don't- It doesn't. even-
Sam is ship shape.
Yeah.
And it makes sense because she was the one who was like on board from the get
Yeah,
go.
she really. Yeah.
She was born into an active combat situation and she took to it with flying colors.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think I turned to like her for consulting on tactical stuff before any of the other humans around.
I like to think that the world she came from was like dominated by Corviknights, and so she was in an active war zone all the time.
hmm A little girl with a giant hammer.
all right.
The
Cool.
feminine urge to smash things with a giant fucking hammer.
I'm so
If that's a feminine urge, then I'm a transgender.
What? So is this day 2 then?
Yes?
Yeah.
Because we
You
day
came
1
on
we
day
arrived
1.
here,
Yeah.
we slept.
I should keep track of days. It doesn't matter yet,
It's
I
the
guess,
end.
until we PC some Pokemon. But all right,
I
that
guess
is
it's the end of day 2.
end of downtime. Unless you want to fluff how do you spend time with Nacli? Our first bonding.
Yeah.
I think that this is the first time that Chert has ever had more than one Pokemon at a time. So I think there's a little bit of awkwardness of all of us just like sitting around a campfire, not saying anything. And then I look into the stew pot, and then I look down at Nacli, and then I look into the stew pot, and just reach out and like, break off a little bit of salt and put it in there.
All right, you guys get up in the morning.
3.
Pretty successful camping, except for you wake up and you missing some berries. Oh yeah, let's roll for other berries though, real quick.
Oh yes.
Did anybody fail to catch? No.
No, it was just me and Alette.
Just Willow and Nicholas roll 1 for 1 berry, either general or type.
Hey, I got a citrus berry.
Do I
Hell
technically
yeah.
roll for a berry?
Oh yeah, Max. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you technically roll for a berry.
That's that I'm gonna save for later.
Ribbit.
Lepa
I'm
is
gonna
just
roll type- I'm gonna roll type based.
You got
Based
choice.
choice.
Oh.
You got choice.
I'm
So-
gonna do whatever one's good against fighting.
You could go into the journal and then look at loot, and then there's tables that just tell you all the choices and what they do.
Chopple. That's my guess.
Fighting is Chopple.
Whoa,
Hey!
I guess
Praise.
chop,
You're so
chop.
good at Pokemon.
It's like chop. Yeah.
You're the Pokemon guy again.
Chopple. Yeah.
All right. Are you guys ready to head out further? You can only really move 1 hex at a time now.
Yep.
Onward.
Yeah.
All right, you guys head out 1 more here. And let's see.
So, like,
if you,
is sarcasm? Is it like supposed to be like sarcasm?
No, it's
thought it was,
named
like,
after some sea flora.
Yeah, it's a type
Gotcha.
of like seaweed.
Got,
Oh, cool.
Gotcha.
And this,
I know that
You guys
because
see a
of
Teddy
Futurama.
Ursa.
Oh,
Hey, buddy.
you know, I'll do. That's one of my
Max,
favorites.
Max
I got
loves Ursa.
Yeah, Doug
Yeah,
loves
and
taters.
honestly, it's kind of good with your vibe if you get blood moon.
Yeah,
you
you
could
got the
pick. You
moon,
could
he
pick
sees
normal
these
as your
nighttime-
second specialization too.
I could. Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, it goes to
Yeah,
normal.
I'll try stealth. Nah, actually, I'll stealth. It's simpler.
Just deck him.
No. All right. This is +5. 22. I got him.
That's a catch. You got Teddy Ursa.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. So let me hide these decks real quick. As we are in the morning, you guys travel through the forest. You see a quick Teddy Ursa and catch it, and continue forward, not really knowing exactly. I have no idea what you're going to come across, but also not even really knowing how you're going to complete your main task here, and hopefully you'll be able to find some help along the way. But that's not what's happening right now.
Wow.
Right now, you hear something.
Oh no, it's him!
Oh no.
Bring him
Wait,
out.
who?
God.
Show him to me.
What is that horrible sound?
I don't know.
You turn towards the sound, which is west of the forest, west in the forest, and not far from you. That horrible scream, blood-curdling scream, annoying scream. And your Pokegears say, "You beat Glutton, Guzzlord." When he hears it.
Oh, dear.
And you start to see
Oh,
Pokemon from the forest start stampeding and rushing by you, like full fear, random things you've seen before, things you haven't. No chance to catch them because they're all running at max speed, running away from where that yell came from. But you also see in the distance, you can make out some sort of a big spherical black and yellow figure that you assume the noises are coming from. But also, you see some Pokemon in front of it that are having trouble escaping its grasp. So,
Oh no.
wild Pokemon that might be consumed by this.
Oh,
We go and stop it?
Yeah,
From
we
doing that?
gotta. I jump it. I throw Dreepy out.
Well, you guys got to go towards it.
Yeah, we're gonna
We
go.
go, yeah, we're gonna
Alright,
go
cool.
over.
You guys head over.
On my way over, I'm gonna feed Mary my. I didn't get that berry. I thought it in my mind I had a dream berry. I wish I lived in that world.
Can I go ahead and put Teddy Ursa on my team?
Yeah. All right.
That was a lot.
Yes. This is a big encounter. You guys walk
Holy
in
shit.
and you see at the other end of this
Maybe
patch
not.
of forest, Guzzlord
His
himself.
belly, his stomach is yelling. Oh,
My stomach is yelling.
God.
There's a second mouth?
He's the best.
Or
You guys-
not, it doesn't look like it even has the first
Fucking
mouth.
You guys see him standing there. His eyes and mouth are currently, right after he did that scream, he fully closed them. And he plants his feet into the dirt, preparing himself. And he starts to glow faintly white. Almost the same shade of white as like the light that was drained from Dialga Palkia. And then he opens his mouth again. And uses all of his strength to start sucking up everything. And I mean everything. You all immediately feel the pull, but you're strong enough to resist it. You know if you kind of let go of your footing, though, you could get carried along. But you also see a lot of wild Pokemon in this forest that aren't strong enough to resist it. The ones that ran past you were strong enough. Some of them are in more trouble than others. Basically, if you would like to, you can attempt to save these wild Pokemon and hopefully escape a Guzzlord. You can start from anywhere behind the blue line. You can throw out your Pokemon from there. It's 30 feet to throw out, 60 feet to withdraw. You can have all your Pokemon on the field. I'll pull them out in a second.
Oh, great.
But the rules, and I'm saying in these in like obstacle like hazard encounters, and it's not a battle, it's like a hazard. You guys can have all Pokemon out, but you still have the rule where you have to split up actions. So if Pokemon 2 takes an action, that means Pokemon 1 doesn't have an action to take. But they can all move. They can all move.
Okay.
So you can kind of split it up more, because this is going to be a big encounter that has a lot of things happening that it might get crazy. So we'll see. But we're going to do initiative, and then I'll go over all the rules after I put everybody on the map and all your new Pokemon. All right. Everyone's got their Pokemon statted out and behind them. You're going to throw them out in a second, but you probably want to know what's going on here before you pick where your Pokemon are going to start. All right. So, in this encounter, like you said, you saw Guzzlord. He's starting to somehow suck with any more energy that should be possible. You even hear Porygon saying, like the readings are off the charts. This isn't normal for Guzzlord. Oh yeah, and then we're gonna do the turn order, because that goes ahead and that matters now. Remove and add each of you guys to the turn order. Add turn. Add turn. Add turn. So many bars now covering stuff up.
Oh, so we're so low on initiative.
Oops. Alright. Sure, okay, everyone's in initiative. Alright.
Oh.
He didn't roll a 20, he's just on 20. It's on purpose. So, alright, here's how this is gonna work, okay? Guzzlord is trying to suck up everything. Things that can move and stay moving are harder for him to pull with his power. Heavy things are also tougher, but the longer something stays still, the more it fails to resist. Your goal is to save the Pokemon by trying to figure out ways to use moves, skills, whatever you got to better rescue these wild Pokemon. The blue starting line is also the finish line. If any of these wild Pokemon get past it, they are no longer affected by the pull enough, and they can continue escaping. But as long as they're before it, they get pulled more than their movement allows. If you are at all times, if you are trying to move away from Guzzlord, you move at half speed. If you're moving away from him, okay?
Okay.
I got quite a few rules here for this. Guzzlord is not going to take any actions. There are going to be lair actions, but he's sucking the whole time, and then there's lair actions, okay? So that's what you need to be ready for. And that's what the 20 is for when his sucking goes and when the lair actions go. The wild Pokemon that are being sucked have different speed values, and therefore are affected more by it. Basically, these wild Pokemon can spend their movement to try to either subtract from the distance that they would be pulled towards Guzzlord if they want. The more movement they have, the more that they can subtract from it and be safe. So, if you're pulled by Guzzlord, you get pulled 20 feet, and that's going to happen every single one of his turns, okay? It is a check to see if you get pulled if you are below level 2. Okay? These wild Pokemon are even weaker than your level 1 Pokemon, so they don't get a check. It just happens to them. They're going to get pulled, okay? But if you want to use your wild Pokemon, if you want to use your level 1 Pokemon, they will have to make a check. It's not a hard check. I think it's DC 10. Yeah, DC 10 strength save to avoid being pulled. But it doesn't get rid of their turn if they're pulled. They're only pulled 20 feet. And also remember, you can always withdraw from 60 feet. So if it gets dangerous, if you think your Pokemon's about to get fucking eaten, you can withdraw it, okay? It should be easier to withdraw since it's more distance. But this is a big map, so just remember that. Remember what you decide to, risk. And if you're really close to Guzzlord, the DC will probably go up. But in most cases, it'll be a DC 10 to get pulled. This happens before the lair actions. This happens for everything at the top of the turn is when the 20 feet are pulled. So, like what I was saying before, if you see at the top left here, it says purple, blue, orange, red, and they have different amount of feet. I'm trying to make it look better on the stream. Yeah, there we go. Each wild Pokemon out here has a little token on it, has a little color on it, which that's its movement speed. So basically, if it's, red means they can't move and they're just pulled 20 feet. Orange means that they can only move 10 feet on their turn, which means they can basically just, use... I'm trying to explain this in the easiest way. If you have 10 feet of movement and you get pulled 20, they basically just get pulled 10.
Yeah.
Okay? So when they get pulled, it's just the difference between their speed and the 20 feet. So the blues don't really get pulled. They just kind of stay where they're at, and the purples can start to move. But there are other things that are going to happen that can mess people up. So some Pokemon are more important to grab save than others. Some Pokemon are going to be more in danger, like the Kakunas and the whatever the other guys are called.
Bonsly.
Metapod?
No, the Metapod. It's Kakuna, I think. Yeah,
Kakuna's
Kakuna, that's right.
the Beedrill one.
Yeah, there's Metapods and Kakunas. Those are the ones who can't move and will just get sucked and will die if nobody interferes.
Yeah, those are the most.
The Deerling are the most
vulnerable.
strong that can kind of get that have the big enough chance. So yeah, any Pokemon level 2 and above don't get pulled and they don't need a check, but their speed is still half moving away. That's true for everybody. And then your level 1 Pokemon can make a save to try to not get pulled. So I do the half speed. If you want to get pulled, you can allow that, but then you have to make a strength save to catch your footing next turn. So if you want to, you can technically get a boost of an extra 20 feet left if you want it. But then and that it counts for the trainers too to make a strength save to try to catch your footing. Because if you don't have your footing, then you're getting pulled. And I think that's all that matters until we do lair actions, but you'll see what happens with lair actions. Once a Pokemon hits the finish line, it's good. And any Pokemon can drag any Pokemon. And it doesn't lower the movement. We already have the lower movement with the other stuff. I'm not going to add a second lower movement thing, okay? So just assume if your Pokemon can get to a Pokemon, it can drag it. It's not an action.
Cool.
It's just you have to get adjacent and then you can move. Or unless you can figure out a reason to not have to be adjacent. This is completely open to just coming up with shit, okay? That's what these encounters are for. This is not combat, even though it's more deadly. So, with all that being said, and I will repeat it, and I know it's a lot, and there's going to be even more. But we are going to begin this. Well, that ended at the... Second. We start with the pull. So, I need to add. I guess I'm going to put a Deerling on the turn order as well to represent. That's just when all the wild Pokemon go. Is when Deerling go, and I'm just going to leave them at the. Yeah, they'll be last. So Guzzlord pulls everything that's past the blue line, 20 feet. But purples have 30 feet of movement, so they just subtract 20, and then on their turn they can move 10 away. So purple doesn't move, blue doesn't move, they're just basically frozen. Orange get pulled 10 feet. And this map is kind of a bitch to find everything. Where? Oh, thank you so much. Anybody see any other orange?
Doing my duty.
Thank you so much. Is that all the oranges?
I think it's just the 2.
Yeah, okay. And then red get pulled the full 20.
Eek.
Because they have no arms and legs and they're fucked. Now, if they get past the finish line, they can move 5 feet at a time. So you don't have to continue taking them. The reds, I mean. But right now, they're not. They're in trouble. And then we're going to do a lair action. I'm rolling a d4 for the lair action.
All right.
But I am going to re-roll, like later turns. I'm not going to repeat lair actions until all lair actions have been done. because I wrote 4 lair actions. Number 4, consume. This is the craziest one to start with.
Okay, great.
So, actually, this might be good because y'all aren't a threat yet, so it doesn't matter as much. But what you see is Guzzlord focuses his power even more, and he kind of darts his eyes to one specific spot on the battlefield. Two spots. One eye for each spot. And I guess I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna do it random for this because normally he would just kind of pick what you guys are doing, but since you guys are,
Since we're back.
he doesn't even know you're a threat yet, so he's just gonna do it random. This is gonna be random. So this
is how he shows us his power level.
2 areas just start to glow faintly and shake, like 2 3x3 or 15x15 feet chunks start to kind of shake in the ground and light up blue. And then we go to then we roll for
Don't go there.
We roll for wormholes.
Whoa.
Wormholes at initiative count 20 after Guzzlord, a wormhole appears randomly. This will also happen if a player rolls a 20 at any time.
Nice.
That's fun.
So, I'm going to use the random square picker that I coded to... coded.
That's cool.
Use the equation to decide where this wormhole appears. So, 135 feet by 40 feet. That's 135. Okay. That's not
pretty good.
That's pretty good. Yeah, if we throw a Pokemon in there, that's safe.
Hold on. There's more rules. That's the turn order wormhole. I didn't want to waste it.
That's the turn hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the hole you throw your turn in.
So, every wormhole starts with a turn timer of 2, which is the 2 little pips there. And they'll go away each turn. And then eventually when the pips are gone, it goes away. Any adjacent Pokemon can enter a portal from any side and be teleported somewhere safer than the forest. In Fluff, there's a lot more portals than these appearing, especially with the amount of Ultra Beast energy that's happening here. It's just the ones that I'm putting on the map are the ones that Porygon has scanned, and you can see well, at least the other side of the portal is not having this happen. So it's, at the very least, he can say the other side of these portals are safer, and the portals that aren't safe are the ones we're not putting on the map to worry about.
Great.
Okay. So if there's a portal on the map, that means it is another way to save a wild Pokemon. They will go to a random dimension in time and space, but they won't be being swallowed by a Guzzlord.
Well, it looks like 2 Pokemon are already next to it.
Yeah.
Is it an action or a bonus action to toss out your Pokemon?
It's
an action, right?
You're tossing them all out to begin.
We started with all of them.
Okay.
Yeah. But it is an action to do either, I think. We have allowed it to split bonuses before, I think we did once. Where it's you could start with your bonus this turn and then use your bonus to switch next turn or something. I forget what it was.
Yeah.
Alright. So I think that's all the rules that matter right now, and it's already getting late, so we'll trust. Let's just speed through this, but we'll see how long it goes. Willow, you are up first. If you want to pick... Actually, all of you guys can go ahead and throw out your Pokemon within 30 feet of any... You can start any point behind the blue line and throw out your Pokemon 30 feet from there. But they have to be 30 feet from you. You can't, put one at the very top, one in the middle, one at the bottom. This could end up being really easy, but I'm okay with that. But I imagine it's going to end up being tricky. Alright. And then, Willow, Alette, you're up first.
All right, I'm gonna move 30 feet over here next to my my Charlotte, and I'm gonna say, Sienna, get in behind him and give him a little encouragement. And Sienna's gonna move over here. I think Sienna's also gonna dash and get to right here, because I want her to be behind as many, or on on the other side of them when she does her move. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, maybe a couple more because they're going to get dragged back a bit. So, and that's her maximum movement there. So that's action. That's throwing out my guys. That's everybody gets a movement, right?
Everybody gets a movement.
Yeah.
Okay, then
And
both
then you split
Charlotte,
the one action between you or your Pokemon.
both Charlotte and Ozzy are going to come over to this Kakuna to help out, and that's going to be my turn.
All right. And then that's Willow Chert.
Sure. Me, myself, and I are going to run up to that slack off. Can I have Sam use her action to try to pick up Saline and try to use Fairy Wind to launch him?
Sam, use your action to launch. Yeah. Well,
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be a check because she's launching a piece of rock, like
She's hitting it like a baseball.
That's
no,
that.
fairy wind blowing it, right?
Oh, fairy wind. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I guess she could use Metal Claw.
Does Tinka get a advantage because that's all she does? That's what she does.
I'll allow you if you're okay with Nackley taking the damage because there's not. Just so you know, there's not really going to be much things that do damage in this. It's either you're alive or you're fully swallowed and dead. So
maybe not Metal Claw.
But I'm saying
Not Metal
if
Claw,
you want to do, I'll let you do like an attack and do the bat thing if you want. If not, it'll be the fairy wind, but it'll be a harder check because we've already established Nackley's fucking heavy, and that's why his HP is so high.
I think I'll do Fairy Wind then, because he's weak to Metal Claw, so it could just end up killing him.
Yeah, not a great.
I chose Purifying
great
Skull.
Yeah, in action, fucking kills her best friend.
You weren't loyal enough.
So
I'm daddy's favorite.
what ability score is used for fairy wind?
Fairy Wind is Charisma.
So basically, I'm just gonna tell you do a charisma check, DC. Let's say, I'll say it can shoot it. How far can you shoot it? How far are you trying to shoot it? What?
I figured maybe like its movement, like 25 feet.
Oh, so basically give it. But
Yeah,
then,
like have.
but then
I guess I could have her
you could
dash.
just give it dash. Yeah.
How about 35?
So it's got to be more. Yeah, let's say 35. The difficulty is based on how far you're trying to launch it, and the most is the length of the reach of the spell itself, of the move. That's the maximum you could do. So you're gonna do 35, or you do 40?
The reach of Fairy Wind is 30 feet. So at this point, he might as well just dash.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, because it'll be the same thing, and you won't have to roll for it. But you can say in fluff, it's the fairy wind.
In fact, I'll have Celine come up here to help the Chatot, and I'll have Sam just dash ahead.
But remember, the grabbing is not an action of any sort. The moment you get adjacent, you can use movement to start moving it again. But you move at half speed backwards.
Then Celine's going to start helping the Chatot, and I'm going to start helping the Slackoth.
Okay. And so you can... Oh, yeah. I should have made all these Pokemon controlled by you guys, so you could just drag them. Are you able to drag any of these right now?
No.
Okay, so I'll just do
With that knowledge, Salandit and Noivern would have been able to drag like
Okay.
1 or 2 squares, I think.
So, yeah, half
Salandit was
speed.
right here. Use 10 feet. 10 feet. Yeah, 2 squares.
Okay, so we'll bring it back here.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Nicholas.
Oh, there's a beautiful lightning. Right
Newman's gonna
Newman's
gonna dash.
I'll go get Zerkatry real quick. Just
Yeah.
he can sense a juicy line.
Newman's gonna dash here. Towards the Metapod, the useless Metapod.
Anapod.
And I guess Jules and Mary are gonna run this way towards the Bonsly. And then I'll come out too, I guess. We'll go there. That's it.
All right, Joshua.
Alright, Joshua's stuns. That's what a full-grown Ultra Beast can do? Uh-oh. Dreepy is going to move and dash 80 feet to this Kakuna right here, and then he's gonna use quick attack. Quick attack lets you move 10 feet and do an attack. Can he do this and hit the Kakuna into the portal?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. All right. So he does that.
Whoop. Well,
He
do I need to
runs and then he drifts and hits him with his tail.
I
Do we
guess,
roll attack?
I guess I do. I think I do need you to hit though.
Yeah, I'll roll attack. He gets a +6 to this.
I feel like I know Kakuna's armor class comes from armor, but I feel like it should still be lower.
15.
That it's
Okay, cool.
bloop. Kakuna goes into the wormhole.
Nice.
And you say, "All right, he landed directly in someone's patio."
One Pokemon save.
Oh no, he landed in the Crowsman's house. All right,
Is that your turn?
Pup is gonna,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
gonna
Lillipup.
start running towards Kakuna. Sadly, his speed's 25 feet,
Little
so
puppy.
he can't reach Kakuna.
Kakuna's gonna get
You're
pulled
right there.
20 feet away from him in a second.
That's just enough to get in the grab. And then Teddy Ursa is going to. That's all covered. Actually, can I have spawn Teddy Ursa just down here? And then
Yeah,
just-
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You gonna move
Yeah,
yourself
just
too?
go this way. Yeah, I'll move.
Because trainers can save Pokemon too.
I'm gonna stay perched at this rock. Like I'm gonna use this rock as like
Okay.
cover. That's our turn.
All right, and then the Deerlings are the only ones who get to move, and they move 10 feet this way. And then we're gonna go back to the top with Guzzlord. First things first. We do the sucking.
Does this Venonat jump in the portal?
If he can move. Oh wait, no, because he's blue.
Duncan?
So that means he has. Can you hear me?
He's
Hello.
Yep.
Ellis. Hello.
Yeah.
And we're back. Ellis is on his phone because the internet's being weird, but should be all chill. You
Fine.
were asking if the Venonat jumps in the portal. So he has a 20-foot move speed, which means he's frozen. He does need to be nudged in.
Okay.
His
fine.
20 feet is subtracted by the 20-foot pull, so he technically can't move. But he won't be moved closer to Guzzlord, though, at least. He's
But like a
holding
Deerling could jump in.
A Deerling could jump in. Deerling's the only one who can actually move laterally.
Yeah.
Move to the right, at least. I should say. Everyone can
the-
move laterally, but...
with the bonus. I can have Dreepy just hit him in there.
Yeah, true.
Whose turn was that? Now I don't... Oh, we're back at the top. Okay. So,
Yeah.
the sucking is happening now. Which, I'm just gonna go...
Can I let Newman get sucked?
Yeah, you can. Remember, he'll have to make a save
I would like that.
next on his turn. You would have
Yeah.
to make a save the next time we do the suck. To see if you automatically get sucked again. Actually, if
Okay.
Newman's level 1, he makes the save anyway. Or he has to make a save regardless.
Oh, he is level 1, yeah.
So, yeah. So, but you
Well,
can
then I'll
just,
just
fail
fail
the
the
save. Yeah, that's fine. If anybody else wants to do that, they can do that too.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Teddy Ursa. I'm gonna let.
So go ahead. If you want to fail the save, go ahead and move any Pokemon or you. But
Yeah, as we say,
just
Willow's
remember,
gonna ride the wind.
if you will have to make the save to prevent yourself from getting pulled later.
It's 20 feet?
20 feet.
20 feet, 20 feet.
20 feet's 20 feet, baby.
Then that doesn't move, so I need to just move my oranges and my reds. Bonsley moves 10.
If they're being held on to, do they still move?
No. So just alarm me if I move one of them. Where's the other Bonsley boy? Where'd the other orange fucker go?
This guy right here?
Thank you.
Yes, that guy out there.
And then I need my red boys. Reds move 20.
There's this Metapod up here, who's I think in the
That's when I
rotate.
just moved.
Oh, gotcha.
And then I think there should be one more Kakuna. I imagine. There might
They're
not be.
holding it. They're holding it.
Okay, then
Yeah,
the Kakuna doesn't move then.
And I have one into the portal, so I think that's all.
And then,
the
does anybody have a level 1 Pokemon that you didn't let get sucked? That you don't
Dreepy.
want to get sucked?
Dreepy.
Yes,
so
my Mary.
All right, Mary, both of them need to make a strength save.
Celine.
My Charlotte
Yeah.
and Ozzy.
All right, all of them need to make strength saves. DC 10.
13. Okay, cool.
DC
This
10.
could
They
be
don't
both.
move. They keep their feet planted.
This one's flat for
sure.
Mary. 16.
They're both good. Oh, no,
17
wait.
pass.
And for ourselves too.
Yourselves are fine. Trainers can hold their ground without.
Charlotte's
checks.
not good, but
Unless you pull it yourself, get pulled, but that would happen later.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, if they failed, then have them get pulled 20 feet. Did you do that, Alette?
I did.
Okay, cool.
It was Charlotte,
And
she
then
just got pulled up
now we do the lair actions, but I gotta finish the lair actions that happened last time. The glowing sectors of earth in front of you that were shaking, they pull out of the ground and like literally pull the entire from bottom to top out, and there's just abyss and space under.
Jesus.
Guzzlord
if
is
you're rookie-
literally like
If your rookie D failed, he would get fucking immediately sucked into. Guzzler
Well, no, that's
fail.
he did. I made him fail. But if he fails again,
So you already went 20. Okay.
yeah.
why would he get sucked in? Where is Rookity?
Well, because he would get sucked 20 feet into the danger zone.
Oh,
Yeah, but he
yeah.
can fly.
Into the hole. That's true, actually. I guess. Yeah, flying does help.
Well, like Guzzlord's sucking it, right?
That-
So I guess I assume
saying-
it would just hurt.
you would still get the flying wouldn't help against Guzzler sucking, but falling down
Yeah.
into the abyss.
Okay,
That's
so it's more like a ground type attack.
What do you mean?
Just say yes.
It's just a hole in the ground.
That's a ground type attack.
It's a hole you can't go around and you can't jump in,
That's
or
a
you
ground
don't
type
want to
attack.
jump in,
It's a good attack.
because it literally goes to nothing. And this is what you can see is like if he could do this spell's really bad, but it does take a lot of energy and it's very slow at it. But now we do his other lair action, because that was just the completion of the last one. I'm re-rolling because we already did 4.
Oh yeah.
2. We do Stomping Tantrum. There's your ground move.
That's an actual ground type move, yeah.
While sucking, Guzzler starts stomping wildly. All Pokemon and players must make a DC 10 strength save or stay standing. To stay standing.
Can my bird not make that?
I'll say it makes it with advantage. Because
Alright.
I guess if he's
there's still
in-
trees that are shaking.
He's in the air.
he's in the air. Yeah,
It is a
you know
ground
what?
type
He's
attack.
fine. He's fine. Yeah. No, he's fine.
Can
Ozzy
I-
is also flying.
Can I have Knackley use Harden to get advantage?
I mean, is it a reaction?
No, it's a bonus action.
Yeah, I would say he would have had to have done that before.
Okay.
Yeah, anybody flying is good.
Ah.
Anybody is flying, not hover. Well, I guess hover too.
What kind of
Yeah,
check?
Strength save.
Dreepy has hover.
But your trainers have to make strength saves as well. I guess Dreepy's fine then.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, anybody who can hover or fly doesn't get affected by this.
We're going at the end.
Okay, so I made it.
Being a rules lawyer is kind of what this encounter's about. So throw in. I need to allow that, all that stuff. But you guys, everyone else, you make a DC 10 strength save, and if you fail, you are prone, and your Pokemon is also prone if they fail.
Okay, I'm prone, but my other Pokemon got 10.
Put a prone marker on them for me, just so we know.
I'm just gonna stay behind the rock.
Yeah, my Mary fell over.
Celine tipped on her side.
Which and basically the problem with being prone is that you just lose movement, which is and movement's important in this.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Is that what that if Lilliput would have gone prone, Metapod's dead.
All right, now we do the wormholes. This wormhole loses a turn. It's 1 turn away from going away. Yeah, next turn it will be gone. It doesn't have 1 turn of no pips. The moment there's no pips, it's gone. And then I'm gonna roll for a new pip, or new one. 75,
New hole.
75 by 70. So 75. Right there. I gotta literally put my finger on the screen to keep that point. Look right in front of Guzzlord. Looks like he has a megaphone.
Well, just
Yeah.
get yourself sucked. You get stuck right into the portal.
Well, you have to do it in time. That might save
Yeah.
the metapod. Actually, no.
This
I
might-
think no, because he wouldn't get there. It would disappear before he got there, unless you kick it.
Yeah, if that slack off was one lower, I would just hit him and let him fly to the fucking portal.
That's why I wanted this to be random, so I didn't have to feel bad if things got closer or not.
Yeah.
All right. Now we're back to the top with Willow.
All right, Sienna is going to start by using her movement to get up,
So
and then a bonus action to do quick attack up to here. Just kind of give this Venonat a light spank to move them ahead a bit further.
Okay. Can
I
you
don't know if
click
you'll allow.
where? That's fine. Where are you
Right
trying
here.
to push him to?
Literally just one space
Yeah.
ahead.
Cool.
It doesn't really matter because Sienna's got another move to do, but I can do it. It's +4 to hit.
Oh yeah, you do. I'm gonna say
17
yeah,
hits.
okay. I'm gonna say if you guys are hitting these things to help them, it's advantage.
Okay.
But you know anyway.
And then with my action, I'm gonna have Sienna use Roar, which is a 15-foot radius. Wisdom 10 save. On a failure, opponent is frightened and forced to immediately move its speed in a straight line away from its attacker or until. met with an
Oh,
vehicle.
cool. That's a cool way to use that. Okay.
Yeah.
So this Bondsley and this Venonat are in that. And what's the save?
DC 10. It's only DC 10.
You're
They're
lighting
just
a fire
trying to
under
scare
them.
them into.
They both.
Oh,
They
damn.
both are fearless.
They're not.
That Venonat is actually the most fearless man I ever met.
That's A-okay. Noivern is going to move.
The Venonat looks
1,
fine.
2,
Can
3,
you not right now? Things are pretty serious.
Stop trying to scare me. I'm sorry.
And,
that was a cool idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can try it again next turn. Like,
Oh, sick.
I could just keep doing that. But I am going to move my character 30 feet along. Gonna help Rookie D with these two over here, and then I think Salandit is actually just gonna keep trying to move back. Salandit's got a climbing speed. Can I use that to anchor it to something?
No.
Gotcha.
Give it advantage, right?
This is all of its movement to get to there. So it's just trying. Oh, and the Noivern moved 2 spaces and brought that. Or Noibat, Ozzy brought that Kakuna.
Okay.
Oh, you named him because okay,
Thank you. I'm glad you got it.
just got the name. You got the
Yeah,
you're the poison type trainer. You get the one bat.
And then
that's
where is he moved to? Just right next to him? Yeah.
Next to you.
All right. Let's
not-
crack
so
on with it.
Woobat's not poison.
Sure.
There's only one bat that is poison.
It's
Yeah.
the bat I hate.
Yeah.
Poison flying's busted.
Chert, what's up?
There's good no ground. Yeah.
Celine is going to stand up, rolls back onto her right side up, and is going to start taking this Chatot out. She only
I like to think
has...
that Bailey moves in stop motion.
Yeah, she...
Yeah, like you're moving a
She-
big dresser.
Yeah.
You do the walking thing.
Since she's moving against Guzzlord, she's only going to be able to move 5 feet with the Chatot after
Right.
standing up.
Yeah.
We'll go 5 ahead. I myself, Chert, am going to drag this slack off using my full movement past the line.
Boom. Slack off. Saved. Just
Sam
say,
is going to
slack
come.
off would have enough movement to save itself if it didn't loaf.
Yeah.
So if it didn't spend its every other turn doing nothing, he would be safe.
I like to think that it's not moving against the wind. It's just like so strong on the tree branch that it is actually holding.
It's trying to
itself
chill
there.
so hard.
Yeah.
Mhm. And Sam is just going to knock this Venonat into this portal here.
Boop. And Venonat is saved.
And then I get
He lands in the same patio.
He's going to use movement to get over here to the Squavit. Can't quite get it to the portal, but we'll start just moving like 5 away with it. for
Okay.
the last of his movement.
And then Nicholas.
Newman's gonna dash again. We're gonna go 25 to get to here, and then 5 more to get to here. Grab the Metapod, and we can only move 10 back, so he'll be there.
Oh, sorry, I was watching Teddy Ursa because Max was measuring while you were talking,
All
so I
right.
assume that's
Oh.
who was going. Where the fuck?
Like,
This
on
map
my
is so
turn.
hard to see anything.
I'm
I
up here.
apologize. Can you ping your? Okay. Oh, he's up here, Newman. Okay.
Like sometimes the map can be too good in detail that it's actually hard to see what's
Yeah.
going on. I like these holes though. These holes look like they are like flush with the map.
Yeah. I put the white aura under him just so you know that it's like all 9 squares are
yeah.
whole. There's no difference.
We don't see the aura, but we understand.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Well, then I
Yeah.
won't worry about it then.
We get it.
Mary's gonna stand back up. Him and Jules gonna run forward, and that's it.
All right. So you didn't move any Pokemon yet, or this?
I
time.
did. I grabbed the Metapod.
Did I move him? All right. He came
No,
back
you have not
here,
moved him.
right?
Yeah, I got him.
Birds eat bugs. Hey, that Metapod sees the Brickety coming. Oh no!
Rick grabs him in the talons and just
No!
starts flying back.
Saving me.
Oh.
Not you saving me.
Celine- Can I say Celine gets bonus action hardened?
Yes. Yep. Joshua.
All right. Teddy Ursa's gonna run to Metapod right here. Pick him up, and then
That's
dash.
Lillipup. Lillipup?
Sorry, Lilypup. How do you do? Is gonna
Half
pick up
speed backwards.
Metapod. What?
Half speed backwards.
I'm not going backwards. I'm going to the portal.
Oh, you're going to portal. Sorry.
I'm gonna dash to the portal and throw
That
Metapod in.
Puts him right in. Metapod goes in.
And I'm gonna helping hand Teddy Ursa. Give her. It gives her bardic inspiration for the strength check she's gonna do to save herself a little bit.
Okay.
And so she let herself go. Does she do the check now, or does she do the check next?
When the sucking happens, we see if she can plant her feet again.
Okay, yeah. All right. So I gave her a helping hand for that, and so she's gonna move here, throw Bonsley into the portal,
Bonsley's in.
and then does the Deerling have time to jump into the portal?
The Deerling can
It-
move
it
10 feet on its
Moves
turn.
10.
So no.
So no. So the portal will be gone before the Deerling can get to it.
All right. So that's how.
But the Deerling can technically escape if nothing bad happens in its path. It just does it slowly. The Deerling is sacrificing 20 out of 30 feet of movement to the pull.
Can a Pokemon only hold one Pokemon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's not an
Um,
action or anything, I'm gonna say it's just a one.
Yeah. So Dreepy can either go up to the
Unless
slack
your
off,
strength is like 16 or higher, but I don't think that's possible at this level.
and he can secure the slack off, or
Slackout's not going anywhere.
Well, every other turn it's going somewhere. I'd go for
No,
the
that-
slack off.
And
No,
the
it's
fluff-
not.
and the
Duncan was
fluff-
just saying.
His
Oh.
speed is. I lowered his speed to 20 feet because technically he's in fluff. He's only going one every turn. So
Okay, I see.
Well, technically, only Slack King does that.
no, slack off does that too. I think he has that ability as well.
They all have truants.
He doesn't.
Truants.
I think only
They
the
do
middle
not.
one doesn't.
They're all truants.
I'm changing out my headphone battery.
Reload.
I'm gonna
Tactical
move.
headphone reload.
I'm gonna move here. Get
He does. Why is he true?
Because he's just off.
All right. What?
Yeah, but he's not strong. They gave it to him because he's strong.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend 5 feet of movement to get here. Get
I like
Deerling,
Can you ping yourself? There's. Oh, I see Dreepy. Okay. All right.
and then spend 10 to get here because the double. So I'm gonna spend 15. Can I throw Deerling in from here?
No.
Okay. Where do
It's
I
not. It's
move
not
him?
like you can't like
But-
move them and deposit them on the other side because that's moving 15
But
feet.
Deerling is now close enough to get into the
Yes,
portal by
Deerling
itself.
can now get into it on its turn.
Okay, so I spent 15 feet of movement, and so I'm gonna move. I can move 25 more.
Basically, however much when you get adjacent to a Pokemon, however much you move back is how much it moves. It doesn't reorient, you know.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, so Deerling can jump into the portal now. So
On its turn, yeah.
Yeah. so.
Well, actually,
can
you
go
need
up
to.
there.
Well, I think one of the Pokemon need to make a save for it to know that.
Okay.
It is. I mean, or make a save. Like any Pokemon near it, or if there, because I don't think there's any trainers near it, can try to persuade it to do so. It won't be a hard check or intimidate.
Any Pokemon near it?
Any Pokemon, any one of y'all's. It doesn't have to be an action.
Daddy Ursa's got Persuade.
Okay, then let him roll Persuade.
It's +3. Okay.
Oh no.
That is not enough.
That's fine. At least I've got 2 Pokemon over here. They're not.
Lillipup can try.
They can do the long way back for a deer.
It's like Dreepy and Lillipup are. Well, I guess Dreepy's on the other way, but Lillipup could try as well, and Tinkatink.
Yeah, I'll let Lillipup try.
It's free. It's just to orient them to be like, run this way.
Right, this is +0.
That's a pass.
13. Okay, cool.
All right, so now the Deerling will run that way. That was your turn, right? Was that it?
That's my whole turn. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The Deerling runs out through the portal. Is on that patio. That patio is getting full.
I'm gonna put that patio on my next campaign, and you'll do it.
Oh shit! Boom! 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 All these things keep dropping in. That
Those three
is.
sound like starter options.
No, yeah. The starter options for my next campaign are gonna be whatever Pokemon you guys get
On the
portal
patio.
here.
Does Deerling evolve? Deerling doesn't evolve, does it?
It's also
It does.
bigger deer.
Sawsbuck, right?
Oh, weird deer.
Yep.
no weird.
Sawsbuck.
I like
Sawsbuck.
Sawsbuck.
That's right.
I
You're
like
right.
Sawsbuck too. Serene Grace is really fun.
Saws on the buck.
I was gonna say it looks cool.
It does look
I don't know
cool.
anything
So I
about,
like
I don't know anything about no
seasonal.
game mechanics.
Guzzlord. We're back to the top with Guzzlord's turn. We are
Oh,
going
boy.
to do the suck. The
That's
sucking.
so funny.
3P's looking at Slug off. How's that not like disturbing your slumber?
So
It sounds like the opening to Survivor.
we're gonna
Sounds like
do
Dune.
we're gonna do you guys first.
That sounds like
actually.
opening surprise.
So you guys are gonna.
Gotta start my lighting.
This is gonna be. Oh, I should make that edit. That'd be so funny to do that for
That's so good.
for the Zerkatry fight. Starts with the
Yeah.
Guzzlord scream into it. We're gonna start. This is gonna be rule of honor, or whatever you call it, rule honesty, because I didn't mark the Pokemon that you guys did. Like everything that got pulled last time, or that you let get pulled. We'll have to
I
make a
marked
check this
Teddy
time.
Ursa.
Well, and also if
Myself.
they're level 1 already, they have to make the check regardless anyway. But does anybody want to be pulled? Does anyone want to let their Pokemon be pulled?
I'm gonna let Lillipup get pulled to the portal.
Okay. Wait, no, don't do that.
I got extra.
I mean, you can, but you will lose him.
No.
But so you're gonna have to make the save because he can.
No, Lillipup's gonna stay.
Lillipup's
not
level
gonna-
1, right?
Lillipup's level 2. She's my starter.
Oh, sorry,
He's
she's
my
a starter.
starter.
Yeah, Lillipup's fine. Yeah, sorry. Is anybody letting their Pokemon themselves get pulled?
Well,
No.
yeah, I'll let Mary get pulled.
Okay. So just
Yeah, because you'll be
Mary
right on.
doesn't have to make a
Hold
save
it.
this turn. Just Just move Mary left 20 feet.
Well,
You already let Mary
15
get pulled
feet.
last turn, so Mary's just getting fucking.
It only goes 15 feet and then slams into a Squovit.
Well then Squovit moves 1.
Damn
And
it.
so is Murray. Then any Pokemon that are level 1 and lower have to make a save or get pulled 20 feet. So go ahead and make the saves for them, and if they fail a DC 10 strength save, move them 20 feet to the left. Whoa.
Damn it!
Damn it.
Hey, natural 20, a new wormhole appears.
Well, it appears 20 feet to the left of me.
I can't check your work, so just move your Pokemon for me. Thank you. Alright,
Wait,
let's see.
Do humans get pulled by this?
No, humans don't have to make the
Okay.
save unless you decided to get pulled last turn.
No.
I did.
You
That
did?
was-
Okay,
that was-
so
that was-
I'll let you have to make a strength save for your trainer.
My third die was me.
Oh no,
so-
I'm
So
going.
You get pulled 20 feet.
I didn't think that could happen. I didn't like we lose a whole person. instantly.
Somebody dies.
It sounded
You're-
like
you're
a
pro-
meat grinder.
You're
as
technically
you go
more
in.
like here because you're pulled towards Guzzlord, I should say, not necessarily
I see,
just
okay.
left.
It's fair.
You're not gonna get. You get. You get pulled straight into the hole.
With that, that's everybody who's level 1, who's you've moved your things. Oh yeah, let me do the new. I'll do the new wormhole once we get to the wormholes because it won't matter as much.
Yeah.
That is. Now I gotta pull the rest of these guys. So the oranges. Do we have any oranges left on the map? Did we get
Yeah,
those?
there's one
Yeah,
in front
Bones
of-
for your.
Thank
right here.
you. He moves 10. And then any reds left on the map? Yeah, this guy is not being held.
Yeah, my both my guys flew back.
I would say he.
so this guy's-
Yeah, he gets pushed back.
I mean, yeah, he was. I mean, he was holding him,
But he's not being held.
the metapod. No, but my
when they
Rickaby
got
was
pulled.
holding the metapod.
Oh, okay.
Oh, when he got pulled.
Then
So
he's
it's still
he's still
same thing
holding him,
happened.
but he just moves here.
Well, yeah, he's back here now.
Yeah, you were over there and he was here and you got pulled to here, right?
No, metapod was behind
Kind of
me.
him.
Oh, okay. So is he here then?
He's there, yeah.
Okay, cool. I think that's all the ones that would move this turn, or that would get pulled, and then we're going to do the lair action. There's 1 and 3 left that we haven't done. 1, deforestation! You start to see some trees get uprooted or snapped, and they fall over, creating rough terrain. I'm going to basically use the random square picker, and then twice, and whatever tree is next to them, that every square that the tree is rough terrain. So I'm just gonna like scribble over it. 210 40. Oh god. And I made it so none of this will happen past the line because that wouldn't matter. So this first tree here is destroyed. So basically this everything in here is rough terrain now. Which is like a demolished tree.
See where this is.
It's in
Where
the
is
bottom
it?
right.
Right in front of
You
church.
see it now?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
Yeah, you just
Sure,
see that
you're-
tree in front of you just get, like, through the force of wind, snapped in half, and it collapses on itself.
No way is Celine getting through that.
And then I'm gonna roll another one. 220, 90. Uh-oh, that might be very close to where that was. 220. Actually, no, it's up here. That's just this small little guy, but the ones that this are bad. Alright. All the green squiggles is rough terrain. Now it's the portals.
And then-
We get 2 portals because because Alette rolled a 20
Nice.
and got it. Because it's all about luck, so that's why they come in a 20. Getting these portals.
Yeah.
So 30, 25.
Oh, get fucked.
That's not a good one.
Yeah.
So
Get 2
here. And then 230, 35.
Just farther back.
That's also not good. No. Also, this portal
Fucking God.
goes away.
Why is it facing me?
You see your dead wife in there.
This portal loses a time on it. All right. Now, oh, shit, can I put this below? Send it back. There we go. Now, it is Willow.
All right. First things first. Sienna, do a quick little, a quick attack on that turnip there. Move it forward a little bit.
All right, roll to hit. You have advantage.
17. Just move it forward by 1 at the very least, so that I can move here. And now there's 3 critters in range of the roar. They all
Hell
have to
yeah.
make a Wiz 10 save.
All right, I'm gonna just roll 3d20. Fail, fail, fail.
All right, all want
Nice.
to move their speed away from Sienna.
So this guy moves
And
20.
are frightened.
This guy moves 10. Who's the other one?
Squirrel
This one
over
next
here.
to Marie.
Oh, I couldn't see the scroll. Yeah. They can go through allied spaces, just as long as they're not being blown or sucked. All right, Glova goes there. Good move. Good move.
And then Ozzy is going to move 2 spaces, and Solandit's going to move 3 spaces. And Ozzy's going to bring that Kakuna with him. And then
Ozzy, just that.
now I'm a little scared for my own sake, but I'm going to come 15.
You don't want to be
down
within
here.
20 feet of that hole,
Yeah, I know. 15,
unless you go past it. Then you won't get something.
10. Yeah. I moved down into the side of it because I'm gonna try to get this chat tot here. I'm just kind of, me and Sienna are gonna make this little screen and try to push them all forward in front of us.
Sick.
That's my turn.
Chirped.
Shirt. Sam is just going to lead this squav at 15 feet this direction. Saline is going to go up here.
Sorry, where's the squab at?
Squav is down here.
So you're gonna go like here.
Yep, being led by Sam.
Okay. And then the Chatot comes with you?
Yeah, Celine takes the Chatot. How close can I get? Can get pretty close. Yeah, I think I'm going to come up here, and the action will be Celine dashing to come up to me.
Okay.
I'm just going to grab them.
So, hold on. Yeah, Chatot can't go past Knackley with that. So Chatot can either be
I mean, I don't have any more movement
here.
anyways.
Yeah, but do you want it here or in the tree? I assume here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's where Chatot goes.
Actually, one up, so it's closer to Joshua if he wants to take it.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I can take it the rest of the way, or some of the way.
All right, and then is that all your guys' church? Oh yeah, because you got 2 guys, right? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Ticketing move that other guy. All right, Nicholas.
Merrick's gonna come up here, grab Bonsley,
Bounsley.
and then him and Jules are gonna both go this way, 10 feet with their guys. I guess Jules is gonna grab that squibit.
I like to think Marie just walks up to Bonzi and like grabs one of the green balls with its mouth and just runs with him.
And then I'm gonna come up here and take Squovit from Jules.
All right.
I can't move back. I only have 5 feet of movement, but I have them.
You have it. Okay. Yeah,
And
I
then,
imagine if any of your guys are adjacent to one of them, they have them. Like that's just the assumption. Yeah.
And then my Newman's gonna dash, so he's gonna move backwards, which is half speed, and dash is double speed, so he's just gonna go 25 feet.
I forgot to put
This way.
my Pokemon guys on the middle shelf, but I got Halucha up there.
Well,
Oh,
he's gotta
nice.
be up top. He's gotta be on top rope.
He's protecting me.
Yeah.
It took me so long to get a Halucha. Thank you, Max.
Newman's gonna move with the Metapod 25 feet back.
Okay. Boom.
So-
Did he dash?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Joshua.
All right. Teddy Ursa is gonna run 25 feet up here and do a persuade check to make the slack off okay with what. Just make it trust Dreepy for what it's about to do.
Okay. Okay. Make a persuasion
Is it a-
check.
Is it a +3?
That's a pass.
Okay. Dreepy is going to carry. Slack off down here. for
Slack
one
off is like
movement.
literally just like strapped around that Dreepy's head, like kind of holding its hands under its neck, locked.
And then
like
Dreepy's
a
going to
backpack.
do bonus action, quick attack, move 4 feet, and hit Slack off into the port. Like, so it gets naturally sucked into the port.
Oh. So, okay, hold on. Well, because it's not. Oh wait, you dragged it here, and then you're doing the hit,
Yeah, they're
which
doing
would put it
attack.
here.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Then yeah, if he gets sucked, he will get sucked in.
Okay.
So you're telling him to
Not
to
to
let
move.
himself get sucked.
Yes. Yes.
We can also say just with the attack, you make him lose.
Teddy
his
Ursa's
footing.
actually going to walk up and like convey the slack off. Actually, do nothing. Do nothing. Don't do it.
Do
don't-
I
nothing.
mean, at the last second, because like if Slackoff is attached to you, it's the last second Dreamy just goes, "Get off," and then he gets pulled.
Yeah.
in.
That's essentially what's happening. And Lilipup's going to move back 10 feet. I think that's all. Yeah, she has 25. And I'm going to grab.
I'll say if it's no.
Okay.
Y'all doing fine.
She's just going to slowly make her way back. I'll grab Chatot. Are you like yelling at Joshua to get Chatot back to safety?
Probably, yeah. Just along the lines of, go, go, go!
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
It-
sir. Yes, sir.
It hasn't mattered yet, but That's what I remember. What the rule was: calling back a Pokemon is a bonus because it's a because you can do a bonus to call it back, and next turn use a bonus to throw out your next one because it's a standard to switch. So the way we used it is that you can use a bonus to recall, then a bonus to throw if you'd rather split it amongst 2 turns. So just know that if you need to save one of your Pokemon in a second and they're within 60 feet, you can use your bonus to save them by withdrawing them. What now? I got a question because I was writing this in the sheet. I was like, you withdraw is the correct verb for bring back a Pokemon, but is there a verb for, like, I was like, I say sending out.
Yeah, send out. I think is
like, yeah, I guess the cast like cast makes sense, but it's more like a spell. Throwing is weird.
Choose.
You can't say deposit. Yeah, I guess choose.
Like, I choose you.
I don't know. It doesn't. Nothing works like.
I think send out is the easiest.
Yeah, I just wish there was a cooler word for it.
Yeah. I think casting is technically, but like without the magic element of it.
All right, whose turn did I just interrupt with that?
That was the end of my
Pokemon's turn.
I dragged the bird back a little.
Do we have Deerling moves?
The Chatot moves a little bit forward.
Yeah, move that to between me and Chirk.
The Chatot moves.
Yeah, Chirtot.
Why does the Chatot move?
Never talked.
I grabbed it and moved it.
Grabbed it. Okay.
Yeah.
And then now we're back at the top with Guzzlord. He is going to. We're gonna do his last lair action. Oh no, we're gonna do the suck first. Did anybody let themselves get sucked last time?
Slack off.
That otherwise wouldn't have.
Yeah, Mary did.
Yeah, Slackoff's gonna let himself get sucked and he's gone.
But he's level 1, you know.
There goes my hero.
I did fail my save last time. Do I have to make another one this time?
Yes, you do. That's until you catch your footing during this. You have to keep making these saves. That's a new portal. Slackoff gets pulled through it, and he goes, "That's a volcano." Dormant. It was dormant. Dormant. It's fine.
Dreepy sees the volcano. It doesn't tell anyone.
Did you make? So
Teddy Ursa got nat 20.
Okay, good to know. Yeah, anybody's level 1 Pokemon needs to make the save, and then Alette, you also need to make the save for your trainer.
I failed my save.
Okay, so you get pulled 20.
That will do.
Yep, I already did it.
Any of your Pokemon that fail to save, other than your level 2s, get pulled 10 or 20 to the left.
Oh, thank God.
Is having a rough time. Both
having a rough
Ozzy
time.
Both Ozzy and Charlotte have just been trying to save this one Kakuna the whole time. Like, they're struggling together.
They're building a bond, you know.
They're at -1 strength each, so like they're not built for this.
At least Storyback can fly, and you know. I guess that only helps when the stomping tantrum happens. All right. I think. Is there anybody else? So yeah, that doesn't get pulled because you're holding it. That Metapod's being held. Is there any oranges left, or did y'all just get the last one? There's a Bonsly somewhere, right?
There's a Bonsly. Marie has this.
Marie has. Okay, so nobody gets sucked this turn.
That's good.
That's good. All right. And then so we're gonna do the last lair action we haven't seen yet. Guzzlord's eaten a lot so far. He's gonna take a little trick out of Toxel's book and belch.
No. Oh.
Great.
What is it? Any Pokemon within anything within 100 feet of Guzzlord must make a DC 10 con save or be poisoned until his next turn.
Oh no!
So that's that Pokemon. That's
me.
You.
Teddy Ursa. Can I choose Teddy Ursa to fail?
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember, poison just means you have disadvantage on any rolls.
Teddy Ursa moves faster if she has a status condition.
Oh, hell yeah.
She's gonna get out of there.
Okay, so the line is basically behind everybody in Vulpix and to the left are affected and have to make a DC 10 con save.
My save. I'm poisoned. I'm having a bad day.
Mark your mini. This Metapod's poisoned.
Newman's poisoned.
It won't matter that this Metapod's poisoned. Put the little skull and crossbones symbol on him.
Oh yeah.
There might be a chance.
What does that mean?
They have disadvantage on any roll, any D20 roll.
Okay.
So if you're not making a
that's
roll,
fine.
then it won't matter.
Oh, that kind of poison.
Yeah, sorry.
Disadvantage
No,
on
you're
ability
right.
check for
That
attack
is my
roll.
bad that I didn't think about the. It's not Pokemon poison. It's not damage poison. I'm treating this
Okay,
like
so
this is its own thing. This is.
that
Oh,
would.
okay.
Okay, yeah, that wouldn't do this.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I forgot that there's 2 poisoned, but I am using the D&D poison for this
Teddy Ursa. Let me see.
Me and Sienna
because that would be
both
too annoying to track actual regular poison, Pokemon poison. In this
Yeah, because nothing else is
encounter.
damaging us.
Yeah, no, that's not
You said DC 10?
DC 10.
I get a 5 or 6. She's fine. Nope, she's poisoned. Okay.
Did you get? Yeah, did you do Dreepy and Teddy Ursa?
Yeah.
Did everybody do all their? Well, not all their Pokemon. Vulpix, did you do Vulpix and you did yourself?
Yeah.
The Deerling
both of
passed.
us.
Metapod failed. Did Newman? Did you roll for Newman?
Newman failed.
Okay. All right. That's it for Belch. Now we're on Wormhole. This wormhole goes away. These 2 lose a turn, but we do get 2 new wormholes because Max rolled a 20. The first one is at 155, 125. Does someone just want to find that for me while I do the second one?
That's pretty good.
And then 25, 35 is the one. You gotta start 1 square off the map for it to be accurate. Don't start from the bottom left.
Oh,
corner,
yeah.
Start 1 square over.
155. 125.
Oh,
thank
that's
God.
very good.
Oh, thank
just
God.
The other one sucks, but
just
that one's good.
remember where the middle of that is. So this other one spawns right here on top of the. And where's the middle square?
Let's do that for.
Right here.
Mhm.
All right.
Yep. Yeah, that's fantastic.
If you go through the bottom left one, you're gonna see some weird shit.
Yeah, you're gonna go to somewhere crazy, then someone's patio.
Yeah.
Portio. Willow, you're up.
Alrighty then. Yeehaw. Okay, so we're going to. This does change things a little bit because I think we might be able to get a lot of people in that. This we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then with bonus action quick attack, I can move 1 more space and move the C dot or whatever that guy is, the chestnut, the little guy,
Yeah, Bonsley.
Bonsley.
Bonsley, up 1.
Up there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
Yep, he moves there.
And now we're going to do. Oh well, the Chatot's just out of range, but we're gonna do the roar. Sorry, Mareep, you might get scared.
It's probably worth it. So is it
They
just
all have to make a whiz
Bonsley
10
and
save.
Venonat, and then then you're Marie.
Yeah.
They both. Well, actually, hold on. Now I gotta see if the Bonsley has a whiz save modifier. I doubt it, but
I doubt it.
and I doubt it's a. Well, actually, I guess it could just be a +1. Nope, he's got +0. They
Bomb
both
dodge
fail
mystery-wise.
and move.
They both get scared into the portal. Then
Absolutely, they do.
they have to move
Boom.
away from me.
Boom.
What's through that portal?
2 saves. That is a Dave and Buster's.
Oh,
Oh,
hell yeah! Let yourself get sucked in.
I'm jumping in the portal. I'm jumping in the portal.
Think of your city. Think of your city. My city doesn't have a Dave and Buster's.
Place does a dump.
We have Daves and we have Busters. They're not come behind. You can either get bad wings or rigged arcade games. You can't get them both at the same place.
I can get here, and then I can move forward 1, and I guess bring that with that guy with me.
Might as well.
By 1, but it's not. Yeah, might as well. We're all poisoned over here.
Oh, well, that's
Oh.
actually perfect.
And then my little guys. This guy can move 2 spaces and bring Kakuna with him, and
There you
then
go.
Charlotte is gonna move 3 spaces and trying her damnedest, but failed every save so far. And that's it. That's me.
All right. Great turn, Chert.
I'm gonna slam dunk this Chatot into this portal down here.
So you technically need to spend 10 feet of movement, like,
Oh.
for it to move 10 feet into the portal.
I will do so.
Is it a roll?
You don't have to move. No, he doesn't have to roll for it. And he
Okay.
doesn't have to move to spend the movement technically, but he just has to spend it. Boom, Chatot, sunk.
Then I'll do the last of my movement. Can I just pick up
Mm-hmm. You can absolutely you can drag Saline
I'll drag Celine up.
and not count as
Cool.
its movement.
And I'll have Sam lead the Squavit and dash.
You can move the saline yourself. That's your guy.
Yeah.
Squabit comes here. Cool.
And that's the turn. Oh,
And-
Celine bonus action hardens.
Right. Okay. You want to if you don't use your bonus action, we can just assume Saline's doing that each time,
Roger.
because that could be the next action. Next layer action. Nicholas.
I'm about to slam dunk 3 of these fuckers.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck yeah!
I'm gonna dash with Newman to here, and since Metapod is under me, it goes into the portal.
Bloop. Metapod
Nice.
on.
I am going to go here with Mareep, and I'm gonna grab the Squovit, and I'm gonna go this way, or the Chatot,
Bloop. Gone.
slip him in, and me, I'm going to run up here with Squovit and slurp it
I'm
in.
going to.
How much movement did that take for you?
That was 25.
2, 3, 4. Yep. Gone.
Mareep is like holding you back from going to the David Buster's.
Don't do it.
And then I will use 5
It's
feet
the
of my movement to
pinnacle
go
of-
down here in case I miss.
It's
All
the,
the pretty electricity.
it's the pinnacle of civilization. I must see it.
Man, we're getting real close with this one, guys. I guess Jules is gonna go up here. Right there. It's fine. I know, right there.
Ooh, let's
Okay, that's it.
Can we do a roll call? What wild Pokemon are left? There's this. Cocoon.
It's this Deerling,
And this Kakuna. And then...
and I think that's it.
Okay. All right.
Oh no, there's a Squovit down here too with Sam.
Okay. Good to know. Joshua.
Can you see there's a dog in front of me?
Barely.
Like, can you tell?
No, she blends in with your shirt.
I can move. I can move back up to the rocks and recall Lillipup for bonus.
Okay.
She's ready to go out. Teddy Ursa's gonna move.
Yeah,
Everyone's gonna start moving
she
back.
knows when it's midnight. She has
Yeah.
a perfect circadian rhythm for that.
She's gonna move back.
Who else did you?
Gonna
Okay.
move back. And then
He's getting made
move
out.
back. He's gonna dash. He's gonna start dashing back since the farthest back. I'm just gonna start bringing all my Pokemon back.
All right, Joshua. Then we have the Deerling. The Deerling can move 30. Actually, well, I said Willow or Newman, or Mareep or Nicholas can try to get, because the Pokemon don't want to go in portals.
Oh yeah.
But any of y'all can try to do
Can I-
a persuasion
I-
check
it's-
or
it's-
intimidate.
It's a David Buster's in there. Come on.
Can me Nicholas do animal handling?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I should have said animal
Oh, yeah.
handling before. Of course, animal handling would
Oh
also.
yeah,
yeah.
I was just about to ask.
That
if
is
I
kind
could
of
do
the
that,
thing.
It's
I'm gonna do-
persuasion wins between Pokemon, but it's animal.
Yeah, I'm
gonna do-
Drink.
I'm gonna do animal handling.
That's true. You're right. Yeah. The Pokemon
Actual
wouldn't do
natural.
animal handling, but. All right.
Nice.
Yeah, you got it. So it goes into the portal. It goes into the Dave and Buster's. So now there's just the Squovit left.
And
that Kakuna up
the
there.
Oh, and the Kakuna. Right. That's it. That's the one I've been. That's the one that's got to be saved. It's been
Slow and steady.
a long time coming. We get him there. He was like the first grabbed, I think.
Yeah.
Willow went first. I think he was the first grabbed.
Like I knew Ozzy and Charlotte would have trouble with this. I knew it would take both of them. I just didn't think it would take all of them.
Did you think you would
well,
have this much
I think he
trouble
was
too?
originally here.
You're being like pulled on the ground and puking.
Oh, I'm having a bad time. I'm having a really bad day.
All right. That was the Deerling. So we're back at the top with Guzzlord. We're gonna do the pull. Go ahead and make your save. Anybody with a level 1 Pokemon past the blue
Oh, yeah.
line, make a save as well, or get moved 20 feet.
I made it. I finally made
You
it.
finally got your footing.
No,
Celine.
for-
primary fails.
Charlotte.
If you got it,
that's
actually,
it.
yeah, I'm
I
not doing
guess
the
it's fine.
notches. I forgot. So yeah, just do move 20 feet
Oh.
if they failed.
Actually, hold on.
Charlotte failed
I
to
gotta
move
work
20
this
feet
one.
back. But Ozzy's sticking in there. He's doing good.
Uh-oh. They got him.
My overlay's fucked.
Check this out. This is the perspective of if you were fighting me with Layla as your Pokemon.
Hey.
Yeah, like the corner, her health bar would be right there.
Layla, use guillotine.
What were you
Can
doing,
you-
Ellis?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
My computer.
Okay, I'm gonna say. All right, say now when I say now. Now.
Okay. Now.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
That was so long.
My phone died.
Oh, okay. Well, at least your internet's back.
Well, at least the internet's back.
Plug your phone in if you can, though, just in case it happens again.
Not midnight yet.
All right. Did everybody make their saves for their level 1 Pokemon?
Yep.
Okay.
You said poison Pokemon have disadvantage,
No.
or they?
Oh, if they roll, if they have to make a roll, they do.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, so save
Okay.
it would it would have disadvantage
okay.
on this save.
I did have disadvantage.
That means
Newman
you would
and
have
Murray both
disadvantage on the
killed.
save.
I passed both. of
Okay,
mine.
good.
I did. Yeah.
I mean, you're not
Oh, that's
used
fine.
to like terrestrial
I
poison.
got a 20 and a 1 on my next one, so Teddy gets sucked back.
That is funny. You were
Well, I was gonna say I know what's affecting me. It doesn't help.
You're like, I can tell you exactly how many times I'm gonna puke tonight, but I don't. It's still not gonna feel good. Was that a natural 20 or is that disadvantage?
That's it's a
You got
disadvantage.
A
It's a
20
1.
and a 1.
I know.
Yeah.
All right, so
1
go
in
ahead.
400.
Move all your stuff. No, the Squovit and that doesn't get moved because the Noivern's good. So now we just do the portals, or we get to roll for another lair action, and this can be any of them now. Number 2, I think that's Stomping Tantrum. It is. Everybody make a DC 10 strength save. Stay standing.
I'm down.
Teddy is
No!
fucking flopping everywhere.
This is bad.
Okay, I fall down. I fall down and Murray falls down.
All right, mark
Oh, wait,
mark
Sienna's
everybody
poisoned.
who's fallen down.
I fell down.
Someone's got to save Willow.
Yeah, Willow's having trouble.
Newman's got to save Willow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll do the portals. We just got one portal. 60 by 70. Not the most help. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter at this point, anyway. Which one am I pointing it on? This one? Alright. And then this portal's gone. This portal loses time. This portal loses time. So this is the one that's trying to eat Chert. Oh wait, that one was already on red. That one's gone. Alright. Now, Willow. You are on the ground, on your ass.
I'm going to use my movement to get up. I'm going to use my action to dash, and I'm going to move myself forward 3 spaces. Might as well take Rookie D with me if I can.
So technically,
Not a wild Pokemon
you
can't
don't-
do that? Okay.
no, you
You
can.
also
No,
don't
you
have to
can. You
recall
can. You
them.
can. No, I was saying you technically have a little bit more movement because you spend you have
It's only
30,
half your
you
movement
have
to
30
stand
feet until you start trying to move that way.
Oh.
So you get to 15, and then it halves it there. So you have 1 square left or 2 squares?
There's like one extra
Round down.
square, but
So,
still
yeah,
something.
1 extra square to move to the right.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to pull Charlotte back into the Pokeball.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Just
And then, yeah.
flip across the line or whatever.
And then both my guys are gonna move. Can't quite get it over the finish line just yet, but Noivern, assuming nothing goes wrong, will be able to next turn.
And then Chert.
Here's what we're doing.
Oh, you're not poisoned
won.
anymore. Anybody who was poisoned is no longer poisoned because Guzzler's turn happened.
Yay! Thank you. Beautiful.
I'm going to use a bonus action to recall Celine.
Okay. Just put him
Just get
behind
her.
the blue line.
Sam is going to move this Squavit and is going
Blue
to
line's quite
dash.
thin.
Shut up.
Huh?
No, not you.
Sorry.
And is going to move up to there with it.
Sorry, move up to... Okay, like here? Is that where it would go?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm going to just move across the finish line myself.
All right. We're getting to the end of it here.
That's what I got.
Nicholas.
Bonus action, recall Mareep.
All right.
Action, recall Newman.
Okay.
Half my movement to stand up.
Move 1 square.
I can move 1 square, and Joshua will move
Into
2
the Dagger
squares.
Busters. All right.
That's it.
Joshua.
Going to move 30 feet out here. Dreepy's gonna come pick up Teddy Ursa
Okay. Yeah, he can just drag him like the rest of them.
and then dash this way. That's 20.
How much
Okay.
speed does Dreepy have?
Dreepy has 40 fly.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's really good.
And I'll bonus action recall Teddy Ursa.
Okay. Pull him back behind the line. All right.
And Dreepy's kind of my ace in this event.
Deerling's gone. Guzzlord. We do the pull. Is there any level 1 Pokemons past the blue line?
Dreepy.
Yes.
And Noibat?
Dreepy 2. And Noibat.
All right, make them both of them need to save.
They already did.
Oh,
Oh,
just-
wait, no, Joshua just no. That you're right. The new round.
This
Yep.
new round,
Okay.
yeah.
This is the first time Dreepy has failed to save.
No. Oh hell yeah.
Oh,
Way
my
back.
God.
Killing it.
Noibat hero.
Thank God.
All right, and
You're
then
right, Noibat.
none of the trainers need to do it. That would be. Now
He's still just in recall range.
gonna see if this lair action will even matter. Belch is anybody?
Yeah, I think Earhart is.
You gotta make a con save, but nobody else does.
14.
That's a pass.
Good.
That's a pass.
You smelled it last time.
He's okay with that. He's already dead.
Smell you later, loser.
Does portal matter?
No.
No.
I'm not gonna roll.
No.
For it. This portal's gone. This portal's gone. This one loses a thing. And just so the map.
I think after this we can't. I think we're.
Ooh,
Oh no, wait.
I think we just
don't know about
win.
the score of it, but on my end we're good.
All right. Willow.
All right, takes it over the finish line. Good job, Ozzy.
Boom.
Yippee! That Rookie-D's not actually there.
One
And
wild.
I dash.
Pokemon.
And I get there. That's oh, and then
Chirp.
You know it, you love it. Sam is gonna dash and drag the Squavit over the finish line.
And the
Yippee.
Squavit goes over the finish line. And I guess
It's only. Oh no.
Dreepy's
The Meg's gotta get, well,
Dreepy's the only Pokemon at risk, but
Dreepy's in recall range.
but the moment you recall him,
recall
he's
range.
safe and nothing else is going to happen. So,
Yeah.
yes, at the end of this, we can say the encounter ends with that as you guys
woohoo!
We did it!
You recall Dreepy and you guys race across the line and see the other wild Pokemon you got are clearing the forest along with the ones that previously ran away. I'll try to speed this up so we can get out of here. We'll do XP after. Not do it right now. But you guys did get a bunch of XP and Stardust from that.
Oh yeah.
So let me just go ahead and continue with this. All right, you guys. Let me go back to the map here. You guys can head east. Remember, it takes 1 day of travel for the forest, but Guzzlord, as you kind of look back behind you, you can still see he's not done. He's not stopping. You don't think he's going to stop, and slowly more chunks are being pulled into him, and he doesn't seem to be getting full. There seems to be endless. You see this forest slowly disappearing behind you as you escape it, along with the rest of the wild Pokemon. Porygon says, "I think he's trying to eat the entire region. Oh, that might be why he was given more power by Necrozma."
That's not good.
So you guys are still in a dangerous forest. If you want to, you can travel through the night twice. If you travel through the night, you get everyone who didn't sleep gets a level of exhaustion. Then you get a second level of exhaustion, or you can stay in the scary forest with Guzzlord.
Maybe we just book it.
Just book it out of the forest.
Yeah.
Book it. Yeah.
At least for the first night, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do the quick draws real quick, just to at least give you that, so you can see Pokemon.
Yay.
As you guys try to escape.
I do like seeing Pokemon.
So
Are we gonna encounter more of those things?
the two Pokemon you'll see, Bulbasaur
Oh, Bulbasaur!
and Tandemaus.
Guys,
Oh.
get out of the forest!
This is no
Oh,
place
God.
to raise a family.
Yeah, y'all better get out of this forest. Big guy
Bulbasaur
eating
becomes
it.
poison, Alette.
He is
Or
poison.
He is poison.
He is poison. Just put that out there.
Bulbasaur is poison.
Yeah, you know what? I'll go for
It's a
it.
good catch.
All right.
That's a good catch. Yeah.
And if he's number 1.
He is number 1.
He's number 1.
All right. Sneak. 23.
Nice.
Yep, you get advantage.
Animal handling. 24.
You
I
catch
got
a Bulbasaur. We'll worry about it after, but you catch
Hell
a
yeah.
Bulbasaur.
Yeah.
All right. And then as you guys get out, you travel through the night twice. The forest is shaking, and camping would be extremely difficult and also scary. But you eventually get out, fully exhausted, ready to just pass out. But you've escaped out of the scary forest, and as you look behind you, you see the slow crawling wave of destruction. But ahead of you, you see an entire region. What could be here? Anything could be here. Even a dude? You see a dude coming towards you. Fast.
What?
What
And
the hell?
As he gets
He's got a
closer,
cool song.
as he gets closer, you see he's riding a Beldum, like a hoverboard.
Fuck yeah.
He's wearing worn clothes and a travel pack, and is covered in dirt, and has long, gorgeous, curly black hair.
Yep. Yep.
In the what? In the oh.
Yeah.
Fuck
He
yeah.
went to Koya.
Oh yeah.
This guy skates up to you and says, "Oh, a couple of new crossers. What's up, bros?"
I'm sorry.
Hell yeah. What's up?
Yeah,
What's
man.
up?
Well, everybody's a crosser at some point, but it's good to see some new ones. It doesn't happen that much. Kind of surprising, really. People appear at Warhammer all the time, but it's so minuscule when it decides the rest of the Ultra. I'll talk to you about it later. It's kind of a lot of things. Good to see you. You looking for a place to rest your little head?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that'd be so
we
nice.
are exhausted.
Wouldn't mind.
Okay.
We're fleeing a catastrophe.
He points behind him, and you see it on the map, the tent thing.
Yeah.
He points behind him at that, and he says, "Well, my camp's. You can probably let your Pokemon rest there. Eat a little soup or something. You can come back with me."
Yes, please.
All right.
You're not Ultra Beast in disguise, right? I touch him.
Whoa. What's up, brother?
Making sure you're real.
He says, "Hold on. Check this out first." And he backs up on his Beldum, clearly preparing to do a trick. And he goes backwards so he can basically get a running a Belduming start. And he
Why'd I
comes
say
in,
so? Your soundtrack is impeccable.
and he goes to do a big trick on Beldum and gets huge air.
Oh.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
He gets just the biggest
Dude, your
air.
Beldum's elongated.
And then out of nowhere, this guy flies in, spears him out of the sky, and flies away with him dead.
What the fuck?
Oh my
His
god!
corpse
God!
carried
What the
from his
hell?
stinger, fully dead.
Oh my god. What?
What?
Ah.
We gotta keep moving. We gotta move.
We gotta get to cover.
As
We gotta
you,
get to cover now.
the Beldum, you see that flies away and just flies far away from you with him on his corpse, and the Beldum just immediately, not even scaredly, just goes towards the camp, just speeds
Wait.
that way.
Is it like when have you ever seen someone fall off a skateboard and it just
Yeah, yeah, he uses the momentum of that and just goes. I assume you guys start heading that way too.
We run.
As you guys are running, the Beldum's ahead of you, gets to the camp, and comes back, and you see it has a new rider on it.
What?
And he comes up, and you see a new guy get off Beldum.
Sequoia instead of Kasoya.
Oh, okay.
But he does he does look the exact same.
What?
As he skates,
So it's like a Nurse Joy
this
situation.
guy skates in more calm and not trying to do a move. He comes up and he goes, "Well, I'm guessing since Beldam just got back riderless, that Scout Kasoya has been killed."
Yeah, get out of here! Something is hunting your kind.
We need to get to cover.
Well, he died doing what he loved. At least it's worth that, you know.
You didn't
Bleeding
see,
out?
Imagine if Dwayne Johnson was a pest. It's scary.
I don't know who that is, but I imagine it is scary. And it just kind of happens here. It's very dangerous. So you guys trying to come into camp?
Yes.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
All right,
Let's
just
go.
don't be freaked
Yes,
out.
sir.
There's a lot of us around. There's other people at camp too, but for some reason, more and more people who look like me keep showing up through wormholes. I don't know why there's so many of us across the multiverse, but just don't be freaked out, and don't be freaked out when, you know what? I'm getting ahead of myself.
This is where all of Takoya's variants.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
God.
First, allow me to welcome you to Ultra Space.
Oh.
And that is where we're going to end. We're going to end this session here as you guys stand on the precipice of the rest of your journey, seeing this crazy, confusing region ahead of you as you have to do the impossible and defeat Necrozma somehow to get back home. And that's it. Good night, everybody. You probably level up. We'll figure out all that shit in a second outside of the
Yay.
recording. Goodbye.
Goodbye,
Goodbye.
everyone.